I was not muted, it was a starting soon screen. I hope you guys are all doing well. Oh my gosh, it was a long couple of days. The air conditioner was completely out. That really sucked. I'm hoping this is like the last thing in a long line of silly things. It was psychotic. It was extremely warm. I don't know if anyone saw, like the general temperatures that were going on for a couple of days. It just suddenly, there was a heat wave. But ultimately, things are feeling pretty good. Everything is going well. Hi, Grandpa. Hi. How are you? How's everyone doing? I hope you're all well. I was just about to get started here. Oh. I gotta get my Adderall. I think it's time to take it. It's the start of the day, but... being tired makes Grimmi sound a lot louder. That's cool. It's just the microphone is in, like, a very specific place right now. But, feeling very good. We got hit by a bit of that heat wave up here in the north, but only for one day. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Yeah, I don't know what temperature it was, but it was exhausting. It was really bad. Especially because I kept trying to stay in the room with my computer and do work. It kept getting to, like, 120 degrees in here. Like, and I was just like, well, I gotta do some work. I'm just gonna hang out and play some video games. I'm just gonna do that. And then it kept getting worse and worse. So, now it's freezing, which is good. The AC is back on. Feeling much better? Hope you're well. I am well. I hope you're well, too. I hope you're doing very, very well. I've been feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty positive. Just about to play a very funny game that I really enjoy. This one's kind of like a... Also, thank you for being Gremlin Tier 2. Did you talk about the UFO file drop? I was deeply disappointed by the UFO file drop, actually. Good morning, Squishy. Good morning, Squishy. Is that like an emote, or is that me, Squishy? That's you, Squishy. Thank you for the $2 readers. Hope you guys are all well. Oh my god. But yeah, I was really, really tired and sick. I still am a little bit, but I really wanted to play something. Hit 95 at work, so that's fun. Yeah, that's not good. I hope you guys have air conditioning there, and if you don't, oh no. Did the kitties and kitten care people make it through okay? Yeah, everyone's doing good, and the cats are doing very, very well. I was just about to go to bed. I'll have to watch the VOD. Catch you next stream. Well, thank you, Brandon. Thank you for the $5 reviews. You get some good rest. If you guys need to go to bed, I know this is a very awkward time. This is usually when I stop streaming the absolute latest. Instead, it's when I'm starting to stream the absolute earliest. Yep. Saw one render that looked like Windows 95 PowerPoint. Well, it's not so much that it's old. Also, Void of Sanity, thank you for being here for 22 months. I appreciate it. The Grimmi coin arriving looks awesome. Yo! It's that, they weren't extremely, like, high levels of disclosure. Like, we've seen a lot of CIA agents and FBI people and government people in Congress go like, yeah, this is what exists, this is... And then we didn't really see much of that in the actual files themselves. They're still interesting, it's still like a step forward, but it made it sound like they were gonna release a ton of stuff on UFOs, and then they released maybe like, I don't know, like maybe like 0.5%? No, even lower than that probably. We have like a long history with like that kind of stuff. I don't know, it was still interesting, don't get me wrong, it was still cool. I'm hoping to do a Twitch stream on it relatively soon. So, you have stuff to do, but you're gonna be lurking? Well, thank you. There was some interesting stuff, but it was... I wanted to see more stuff related to, like... So... I think it was in Behold a Pale Horse, which is a book about a CIA... or was it an FBI agent? But he left the government establishment, and he later, you know, took his own life by shooting himself twice in his driveway, as you do. But one of the big things is, he talked a lot about aliens and UFOs, and how they operated and what they were doing. We didn't see any of that stuff, which is... Oh, hi, Gaspar. Hi. Oh. Okay, he's gone. That's fine. Why aren't you streaming on Twitch? I wanted to do a YouTube stream because this isn't usually when I stream. I'm probably gonna do a YouTube... or a... what is it? I'm gonna do a Twitch stream tonight, though. So, I'm very excited to see how Twitch is doing. A lot of weird stuff going on with Twitch. Are you not live on Twitch on purpose, or is it a mistake? It is impossible to go live on YouTube as a mistake. There's a lot of extra steps. I usually play Crime Scene Cleaner on here, and I wanted to display something very relaxing. But 2 Grimmi streams? Probably. I'm gonna try to fix my sleep schedule. Who knows if that'll actually work. I'm gonna try, though. It was interesting, though. I don't know. The file disclosure was a little bit good. I don't want to spoil it for anyone if you want to go through it yourself, but it was just... I was hoping for a little bit more in relation to... I don't know, I guess like what I had read with FBI and CIA peeps, but... yeah. Yeah. Grimmi has a set of games she plays on YouTube. It's Alan Wake, Crime Scene Cleaner, and Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, specifically the Nosferatu run. Did you finish Alan Wake 2? I have not. I still really need to. Pretty much everything else is Twitch for the time being. What's a sleep schedule? Exactly, baby. Exactly. So, we're gonna just be over here hanging out. I think I have some stuff coming up this week, like collaborations. I think that we're finally past the point where, like, pretty much, like, all of, like, the sponsored streams I had scheduled were around. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, I don't mean to toot my own horn, but apparently the Motor Slice people really liked that oh, goodness, they really enjoyed that I streamed. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm so happy about that. Again, I don't want to toot my own horn. Control as well, right? Did we not finish Control? Oh, we still need to do the one DLC at the end, don't we? We have one more DLC with Control. Did they include any alien autopsy files? No, they did not. The one thing that I really disliked and was really kind of pissed about, they included one picture that was like a known fake. Like it was a known fake. It was like from a German magazine for like an April Fool's edition. They included that and were giving it like, and I was just like, okay, wait a second. Are you going to be playing more Progmon in the future? Yeah, but that would be a Twitch game. But yeah, I'm very excited for this one. I think we're at the very end of like this new update too, though I'm not sure. It seems like it was kind of like more of like an ending point when it comes to like the game we've been playing. The video game one? Wait, the video game one? There's a lot of video game ones. Wait, there's a lot of video games. You like the calmness very much? Well, thank you. We are a little bit chiller here, though I do get some higher energy occasionally. Occasionally. Oh yeah, I did go to Johan's stream. Dude, Johan's trying to get a hold of me for like a year for that collaboration. I feel so bad. It took literally about a year of him DMing me. I feel so bad about that. Very nice person. I was in no way, shape, or form trying to shake them. It's just, I'm not usually up in the morning. And also, I have been just running around doing like a billion different things lately. So, I really apologize to Johan, but it was a very fun time. Please go check him out. It was just his birthday. Takes 4 hours per level with 1 hour dedicated to finding a single chair. Yes. I kind of like that, though. I like Crime Scene Cleaner. It's kind of fun. But yes, happy birthday, Johan. That stream was great. I'm glad you really enjoyed it. Oh god, I forgot about Fallout. I was like crashing out about Fallout in like 120-degree like heat, just like losing it. Oh my god, it was physically painful. Do you guys, okay, how many of you guys have watched the Fallout television show? I really apologize. How many here are gigantic fans of the Fallout television show and are going to be angry when I start talking about it? That's more of like what I should probably be asking you. Like, what should I, okay, if it's like your main thing, if it's like your favorite thing in the entire world, I really do apologize. I really do. Also, I wonder how much of the files were known hoaxes they investigated because they had nothing else to do. I think that that was something that they were doing consistently for a lot of stuff, but I hate the TV show. Thank you. I liked it. Season 2 even. I avoid it like the plague. Just season 1, that's fair. I tried to watch it. It wasn't really good. A true fan knows what's coming. Very nice. Yes. So, all right. Okay. Okay. All the animal familiars in Alphabet Soup Organization document implies she ate a Nosferatu at some point. A Nosferatu the... Oh, interesting. I like that. Didn't like it personally. First season had some funny bits, but I was underwhelmed. We need probably to make Grimmi Epstein rambling compilation. There's a lot of stuff I talk about related to it. So season 2, I'm pretty sure was written by ChatGPT at this point. I'm pretty sure like every single big story beat for season 2 of Fallout was written by ChatGPT. I know Bethesda's gonna hate me. I know I'm never gonna get the Bethesda PR box. That's not happening. They ain't gonna get me for Starfield 2. It's not gonna be happening. But like it was it was really bad, Fallout Season 2. Also, they took my idea for the launch of that show, but they didn't invite me. I would have liked to have been invited. I'm just saying. I said at Amazon Prime or whatever on Twitter, you should like have one of the casinos open up themed around Fallout. You'd make so much money. They did it. Specifically the casino I said they should, and they didn't invite me. But this isn't about that. Season 2 of Fallout. People were saying that House had a brother, so the person that was running around killing people at the very start of season 2 was probably that brother. But no, it was a bodyguard that was his double that looked nothing like him. He just sent him out to murder people and pretend to be him sometimes. You're still alive, thank goodness. Moldy coconut killed a man. Yes, that is true. Although, like, I've been good. You don't gotta worry. It was not the right type of mold. I was just not feeling good for a while. Season 1, spoilers, also had an insanely weird episode where they had a bunch of pregnant women and stasis-growing monsters that ate them after birth. Oh yeah, that was stupid. I don't know. Like, I think the thing is, like, the first season, people could forgive a lot about it. And then season 2 was not better. Yama, no. How do I time someone out on here? But like season 2, we should have done Twitch specifically for this reason. Oh no. But like, so season 2, there's 2 houses. House gets revived. House is the person that sets off all the missiles and destroys the world because he wanted to make money. Gone is the man that did his absolute best to protect the as much of the wasteland as he could, and he would have done more if he had more time using the technology that he had. He wasn't the most intelligent person in terms of like a few things, but he was very intelligent in terms of his robotics, and he was very intelligent in terms of he was an emotionally intelligent person when it came to, like, protecting humanity, even if he was evil. All of that's gone. Also, Kaiser/Caesar's Legion is, which they got backwards in terms of how people spoke about. Or no, I think that different people saw that as, like, a different thing they wanted to do. God, it was so bad. They ruined everything about that show. They were fighting over Caesar's body, like, 50 feet away from each other, like with swords, all of the time, even though everyone would have died within 15 minutes. It expects you to be the stupidest person that has ever existed on this planet if you consume it. It expects you to be an actual child. If you're an actual child, you'll probably like the show, or if you've kind of like slowly just stopped thinking about how humanity works, I don't know. Actual children would probably enjoy it, though. I think people mostly consume their media through clips, so which is messed up, but like in this one case, I think that it actually did very well because people were mostly consuming the show while they cleaned, not really paying attention to it, and through clips. So yeah, also this is now what the Fallout games are going to be based on, so I'm probably not going to be playing the remainder of the Fallout games when they come out because I can't imagine how dumb it's going to get. It's going to be one of the worst things we ever see in our lifetimes. So I think I'm probably off Bethesda games, period. If that's where the Fallout series is going, where everyone is that dumb, I can't do it. I saw some people going through Fallout New Vegas, finding like the worst out of context, like little clips and things they could in order to make it look weird. But it was just kind of like one line and like a sea of like other lines in context, as opposed to like every line in the show being bad. The NCR were just gone. They marched out of nowhere. Well, they got nuked because someone was upset their wife was a lesbian. I remember that from season 1. And then I guess the rest of them left. Cannot be stolen. Thank you for becoming a gremlin. In fairness, this is already the level of quality we had from the Bethesda games, just in a different medium. That is true. There's a lot of stuff that wasn't making sense in those games, but I'd argue this is a little bit worse. I think that things usually at least made a little bit of sense. She joked about the cousin stuff they made Alabama laugh. That didn't even make sense or really matter because it turns out that, like, a bunch of different people, like, all the elders from, like, the vault they lived in were from the Enclave. So they wouldn't have actually had, like, a very rough genetic pool, like, what the vaults were, like, actually, like, experiencing. Also, no one minded that they just came in. They apparently accepted them and never talked about it. They didn't think of them as outsiders for some reason, because I guess they forgot how that worked. They forgot that was, like, a big thing in Season 1, that everyone didn't, like, trust outsiders. They just forgot. They just forgot. So I think with Fallout games, like, they were, like, even, like, 3 and 4, even if you didn't love them, they at least remembered, like, little things here and there like that. Like, outsiders were treated with a little bit of disdain, at least. So the strength of the games was the experience as the player, not because of the world in the games. Yeah, like, well, the thing is, like, the player experience with the games, they could be a little bit worse, a little bit better. They had, like, some interesting plot lines that weren't as fun or, like, were kind of dumb here and there, but, like, it wasn't so consistent with, like, the budget that they had, and they didn't have multiple people going, like, these are the only things we're gonna say and the only things we're gonna do. Are you ready for the new Abiotic DLC? I'm probably gonna play Abiotic Factor tonight, actually. I'm really excited about that. They can't stop messing up their games from Fallout to Starfield to Dishonored. Well, the thing is, I think that they just really need a project developer and, like, overall person that understands what's going on. They might still be making money. I don't know. It's up to them. But I hope that someday they find someone that's a little bit, they need someone a little bit more game focused in order to, like, develop their games. I think that's the thing. I think that's the thing consistently. So, I know that I've said this a lot though, but I'm really gonna need you guys to be really consistent with it. And hopefully it eventually gets to the point where it's a little better. If you see anyone being really, like, weird or racist or sexist with this type of stuff, you gotta try to, like, shut it down consistently, because that gives every single studio an out. You have to just be very good with your criticism when it, like, comes to, like, the gameplay itself, the world, the story, the scripting, everything like that. Because if they have, like, a group of people that they can, like, blame for being very belligerent when it comes to, like, ethnicity, or, like, when it comes to, like, the sex of the characters, they can focus in on that and go, those guys just suck. Look, you have to focus on the criticisms of the world itself. I'm just gonna say that over and over again. It's really important, otherwise there's an out for it. They didn't have that with Bloodlines 2, and they actually just said, we made a mistake, it was a bad game, we're gonna be careful in the future. Do you have any idea how good that is for, like, the gaming industry? I'm really sorry for being so pushy about this, but please, think about it. That's incredible. We need more of that. That's good. That's good. It's amazing, honestly. It's amazing. Let me get all set up here. All right. People made Fallout 2 into an MMO? Oh, cool. There you go. You can't just scream like an animal. You have to be direct and reasonable, but never let up. Yes, I think so. All right. So let me put on the game first of all. With YouTube, you have to actually put on the games or people don't know what you're doing. I was also wanting to watch a little bit of, like, some horror trailers and stuff, but we'll do that, like, midway through. I'm very excited about this. To not be dying as I play this. Let's go. You've been saying this for decades? Yes. They named the girl Lucy. That's a boy's name? It is? I didn't know that. But yes, it has been something where people can kind of sidestep criticism if they have, like, a big group of people just being very rude and, like, saying rude stuff. I think that might a little bit what happens with mixtape too. Not certain these companies make up these people to use as a baseless claim to ignore criticism. I don't think they do it to ignore criticism. I think that they legitimately do think that they want to tell these stories, like a lot of the people involved in it. But I think that it does become something where they can feel a little bit like, oh, we're superior. We don't got to worry about that. Look, it's all these guys. The Chinese room had to pause development so they could shoot their cameo in Amazing Digital Circus? Wait, really? Oh. Never mind. Okay, for a moment I was like, oh my god, that's such a good reason. I get the joke now. I get the joke. I take everything at face value. Sorry. I'm overjoyed your ICU. It was, yeah, my ICU being so gone for so long, that was frustrating. I think I got a little bit of heat exhaustion. I kept getting heart palpitations at one point, but like I was like not hype about that. You don't understand. Like the thing is, I think this is one of the big things with like ADHD, or autism. Like I don't realize when like I get too warm and I don't realize when I get too cold. That's just not something that happens for me. I don't know if you guys have that at all. I don't know what it is, but like it has been so consistent my entire life. I have to start getting the physical effects of dying before I realize I am too cold or I am too warm. So it often like takes a really long time. Like the discomfort is just something that agitates me, but I ignore it. I don't know what happens with that, but it's been something that happens really, really consistently. And that's been like how it's been for like my entire life, to the point where people are like, dude, put on a sweater, you're dying, or like, dude, you must be so warm. They have to impose their stories over other IPs, their respective IPs. When you mean Fallout, or you mean other stuff? I think that that's probably something where they get a built-in fan base that they really want, and like a lot of like people notice it, so they get a lot more stuff on it. A dozen years ago, there was a certain movement that had legit issues with game criticism, such as a review buy-offs, that sort of thing, but it was ruined by all the sexism, racism. You can talk about Gamergate here. We can discuss Gamergate politely and like adults. You guys have all been real champs. We're not gonna just ignore that Gamergate ever happened. It's okay. I don't think that, like, it's good to just pretend that that entire era of gaming didn't exist because it's a kind of a landmine topic. We can talk about it. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. We can do that. Don't worry. What is Gamergate? Okay, so Gamergate, from what I understand, you can correct me if I'm wrong, and you can say, like, no, Grimmi, that's not it. It's this. You're an idiot. Well, don't say the idiot part if you can. That would be impolite. But the other stuff. So Gamergate was a situation where, and I'm going to say that all of this is alleged and supposedly, because I do not know. I do not know. This is not something that I can claim knowledge on because I was not very aware of this stuff occurring. We can politely say it had really nothing to do with games or journalism. I think it was some people going through a lot. Let's get our phone really fast. One second. I gotta take this call. One second. I guess we skipped that since we had it, like, before. Okay. Let's accept the mission from the computer and then let's get going. I don't know connection to ADHD or autism, but I see a strong connection to one's needs being constantly neglected during childhood. Oh, that's true, too. I do understand what Gamergate was actually trying to do, other than people screaming not liking diversity didn't affect them. I think that's what it got co-opted into. I know it's gonna sound really messed up, but I think that, like, there were strong criticisms with it, but unfortunately it was not gonna be something where any of those strong criticisms could be heard because everyone was so intense about other assets of it. So I remember watching a video made about it by Zariak Zakarin, another YouTuber. I'll see if I can find the name of that video or his channel. Okay, that would be good. So part 1 was people being racist/sexist. Part 2 was people with legit concerns being lumped in with the first part. So from what I understand, it was... This is Mr. Kowalski. This is it, Mr. Kowalski. We found the guy who's behind Dave, Lars, and dozens of other sick bastards across the state. We're hunting human traffickers. The very suspected Senator Holden. Lars has led us straight to Holden's enormous mansion, so we paid him and his friends a little visit. They had no idea what was coming. It's kind of cool to be the person that cleans up after all of these instead of the person going and killing people. But that being said, what the initial concern was there was a gaming journalist, and I am not going to be critical of this gaming journalist because I think that some of their points were okay, and some of them I would not personally agree with, and that's okay. That's normal. That is normal. I think that's probably how everyone would feel about this specific person if there wasn't such a tremendous, like, she is the devil, she totally sucks kind of view of it. That's what started it. She was saying, and I'm not, again, I do not agree with everything she was saying. Let's put that right out there right now. She was saying that there were too many men in video games and not enough female characters that were, like, just normal ladies, I guess. Like, not as stunningly attractive as, like, all of the ones that were in video games. Those were her criticisms. You want to know what I think? I think that it was a good criticism, but not from, like, a moral, like, specific standing. I think it makes video games and pretty much any type of media more interesting when there are different types of characters within the world. I think that it could have evolved very naturally to have those characters within the world without it being something that was pushed for very aggressively, but that's my opinion on it. I know it's not a very popular one. I know that agreeing with that, like, even just a little bit does not make you very popular. But, so you're getting ahead of yourself, please wash hands. That's a little bit further in. That's a little bit further in. So that was the initial thing. That was the initial thing. So, now, the next step of this was that people did not like this lady, and, for whatever reason, she was very, very heavily targeted by quite a few different people, making fun of her, and, supposedly, someone made a game of, like, beating her up, which is very, very rude. Like, I think, like, if you do that, like, it really undermines pretty much anything you want to say about the individual. It makes you look crazy. So that was another thing. That was the second thing. So that was the big thing that kind of started everything going off. So that was, those were the two, like, big moments. Those were the two big moments. Rails Against Gamergate calls gamers what? No, I didn't say that. Tells you, reading this that your hobby sucks. I didn't say that. No. Are you trying to fool the AI? Anyways, those were the two defining things. That's messed up, though? Yes, that is messed up. The thing is, a lot of people had criticisms with their argument because she wasn't making her arguments very well, and she was also coming from a moral place and saying that, like, the things people were consuming were maybe not the best. Now, do I agree with that part? No, I don't agree with that part at all. I don't agree with that, and I think that's gonna, like, maybe make people stand and, like, feel a little bit, like, anxious about things. Like, that's gonna make them feel uncomfortable. I don't think that's a good way of, like, starting that. We're gonna go clean up some dead bodies. We're talking about how insane Gamergate is. We're talking about it from beginning to end. So
has grown into a real crusade, and I'm not sure how to get out of this. Even Big Jim, crazy as he was, seemed more predictable than his daughter.
That he did. That he did. Let's see. People were flipping out over Anita. That's very, very, very far in the future. That's very far in the future. Now, okay. Okay. You're dressed as my favorite Power Ranger. Oh, thank you. I'm really happy about that in this game. They have a cute outfit for it. Okay, now, step two. Step two. What happened after this? Game companies went, well, you know what? Maybe we should start, and again, this was not something that people were all hype about.
Try not to lose your way.
This is going to be a cool chapter, it looks like. But again, people started getting really worried that video games are going to change too much, and then AAA studios, investors, and people that probably weren't playing the video games as consistently, but deciding where the money went, thought, well, this is a good cause, we are going to start investing into it. And then also quite a few people that were involved in the game industry also just went like, well, I like women, I want to help. Like, they were not bad people, and they were not trying to, in any way, shape, or form, like, do things that were kind of, like, unjust and like negative. They just happen to go like, oh, well, I should do this because I think women are polite. I want to help them. I want to help them. So they do stuff like that. Do they have a green Power Ranger? In some of the seasons. Not all of them. So, Gamergate was ultimate proof that people... Okay, again, you're getting ahead of yourself. We gotta go through all of it before we get to the point where we start getting real into it. So those were the first starting steps. Those were it. That's where Gamergate started from. It was not a terrible thing. It wasn't maybe the nicest thing because this was going into a new place and saying, change for me, change for me, change for this, change for this. Now, here's the thing. Studios wanted that female player base real bad. Because at that point, they had only been selling mainly to male consumers. And with that, male consumers, they give you a lot of good money, but they weren't giving them all of that female consumer base. They wanted that female consumer base. So they were like, we're going to start listening to this person. That's where the big money is. And I'm not trying to criticize them for that. Pretty much every company, someone tells them you're going to get big money from like a new consumer base, they're going to go for it. That's what they want to have happen. That's what they want to do. So they started going in that direction. And they started going, okay, we're going to take all this stuff out and it's going to be good. And it's going to be good for everyone. And if you don't agree that it's good for everyone, then you're X, Y, or Z bad thing. And that was not a great way of doing things. That really put people off.
Friends are getting really good at recycling.
50% of potential gamers are women. That is true. And now I will say this. Even if you did not like everything that happened, they did get a tremendous amount more players of video games. Like a tremendous amount. They succeeded. Oh my goodness. I did not mean to upskirt you, sir. They got a tremendous amount. So instead of making women ugly in games, they should... Okay, no. Again. You're kind of losing the point. You're kind of losing the plot. The plot's getting away from you. So what people made it into is that we should make every female character ugly. That is not what they were saying. They were saying that there should be more body types and different types of women in video games, and that will bring in a new audience. So if you occasionally have like a game where like the female character is just like a cutesy little like everyday lady, people will still buy that and think it's good. We have a good example of this where people like this, not everyone, but they did like it, quite a few different people. Life is Strange. The characters in that are not they're not like super, super hot like ladies, but they're very everyday, average looking cute ladies. There you go. Like things like that. They started investing into that market and trying to go in that direction. Why are you awake so early? I got things to say about how capitalism manipulates us.
Agent Cooper, signing off.
So, let's see here, click. Black Cat reveal Marvel Rivals, hit it like crack. Well, the thing is, the people that are criticizing you, usually, there are some, but the people that are criticizing you for being attracted to female characters in video games are not usually the ones that are being attracted to those characters in video games. There's occasionally some people that are a little bit not noticing what they're doing. They're not noticing why people are attracted to the other thing and they're just getting upset, but it's usually a completely different person. People tend to just go, this is a woman, she's criticizing you, which is not how the world works. That's like going like, that different car, they hit me in a traffic altercation, I'm gonna sue this other car. Like, it's very different people. Very different people. Offerings and sacrifices will pave the way for future blessings. Suffering purifies the soul. Weird. This is a weird mansion. These guys are weird people. So, okay. That was trash, though. You didn't like Life is Strange. I think Life is Strange actually had a much better plotline before they changed it. They had files that were ultimately cut out of it that were really, really, really interesting. They were actually really cool. It was going to be that another character within the game had time-traveling powers and was manipulating that jock kid, which I think would have been a much better and more interesting, like, game. Like, you have Zoe and like you have the main character and the person that's ultimately like the villain in that series, or I guess that first game, and the jock kid were going to kind of be your parallel. They removed it for some reason. I don't really know why, but I thought that would have been a much more fulfilling and interesting plot development. Maybe it was just too much to do at once. The essence of what gamers and independent reviewers were suspecting is that they hated pre-chemo brain TB. Wait, what happened? Here from Mold? Oh, I hope that you enjoyed the Mold. Has there ever been a backroom-style game set in a Victorian-style mansion? Yeah, there's levels to the backrooms, too. There's, like, quite a few different places. No, I didn't mean to do that! I always do that! No! Okay, there we go. Having a sing time while Traveler already mind-bending enough? Multiple? Well, the thing is, Traveler is exponentially more complicated. The thing is, it is more complicated. It might have been too much, but they wrote the first 4 episodes with that in mind. If you write your series with that in mind, it's going to make it so the payoff is really, 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 really lame if you suddenly just have to shift it at the last second. So that's why I think the sudden payoff at the end wasn't very good. I think that's specifically why. Hello, ma'am. I'm just going to take your corpse. 1 second. So, let's see.
One of Amber's girls.
So those were the starting points of Gamergate. That being said, I don't disagree that we should have, like, different types of characters in video games. I think it probably could have just been something that, like, was kind of more resolved itself over time. I think it's something where people probably would have just started putting in different weird little types of women over time, like how you see with, like, the Chainsaw Man manga guy. He was just an insane person, and he was like, I really like crazy women. Them specifically. I want crazy women in my life. And it was like, okay, that's weird. But I guess that's fine. And all of his women are just crazy. Like, people will just grow into it and start to affect the gaming industry in that regard. The Tortomato would have made a lot more sense if there were 2 time travelers called... Yes, I think that's the big thing. Like, it didn't make much sense without him specifically. I thought that would have been such a good build-up. But I think that's the issue people have with Life is Strange. Just more of, like, plot elements. Not like that the girls were, kind of just, like, petite, cute women that were a little bit different than, like, what most people were seeing at the time in video games. So Gamergate was 2 sides with extreme opinions fighting over what women should look like, when in reality, women are vast enough. Well, not exactly that. It was more like...
Gotta scrub.
People wanted others to take responsibility for what they wanted in video games, because at the time, and people didn't know that they were going to evolve in this way, there wasn't, like, really an indie gaming scene. So they wanted companies specifically to start making games with characters that represented different types of people. And I think the big thing is, a lot of people were like, well, why did they do that? Like, they weren't the ones playing video games. The thing is, you can have a video game with a very unattractive any type of character in it. You can have a video game with, like, any type of thing in it. The game has to be good. And those characters that look unconventionally unattractive, they have to consistently be put in a place where they make sense for their environment. Not a single person complained about the lady from Still Wakes the Deep that I could see. Because the people that played Still Wakes the Deep liked her because she fit the environment and she was very good for it. But that's being said, it was a very good game. People aren't going to complain about a very good video game. What was happening is people were getting some very sub-quality, like substandard and optimal games, and then people were kind of escaping criticism with it sometimes, which is not ideal. It devolved in condemning men for finding women attractive while ignoring the fact male characters were made for female gaze at the same time. I think that's very much boiling it down to something that's kind of ignoring the elephant in the room. They wanted money from women, and they were trying to signal very aggressively that their video games were for women. Was this a good idea? In the end, in terms of, like, profits, yes, it was a phenomenal idea. They now have the profits. If your game is good and completed and finished, and if people like the concept of it, they make mad money in comparison. They were trying very aggressively to signal that women were now allowed to play those games and that they were going to get something out of it. So people that wouldn't usually started getting into that industry. It became like a big thing. So we have to remember that. That was the biggest thing. They wanted to make it seem like people that were just, like, weird, nerdy types. I'm also, like, a weird, nerdy type of person, so, like, not every person is gonna be a lady in that regard. But, like, I'm a weird type of person. I play a lot of niche video games and stuff, and I'm very awkward and anxious. So, yes, it pretty much was just going like, women, you're allowed to like this now. And I think a lot of people misconstrue it and don't understand that it was like a gigantic marketing thing. So that's pretty much it. A lot of people didn't understand that and still go like, well, look, these video games are failing because they went woke and they went broke. No, they went broke because they're really bad games. And then they continue to go in a bad direction because they don't put anything interesting into it. We just saw Motor Slice where people are getting really angry because the little lady in it is really cutesy and you can run around and you can interact with her. I thought it was very cute. I thought she was very cute. But not everyone's going to like that type of thing. Not every game has to be for you. That's the thing. That game specifically, I liked it. I thought it was cute. It was for me. It's not going to be for everyone. And that's the biggest thing. Not every game is going to be for everyone. That being said, I do think Mixtape doesn't look very good. After everything I just said, I don't think I'm going to like Mixtape. I don't think it looks particularly good. But it might be amazing. I just haven't seen it yet. Just the stuff I've seen so far. I don't know. Don't think it's for me personally. But I was a fan of Life is Strange, so maybe I'd like it. I like the little bits of Life is Strange. But again, I think they shouldn't have changed the ending. Anyways, that's it. Thank you, Sai, for clarifying. Let me see here. Let's see. I do want to see what you guys are saying. Chloe was cringe as hell. That was it, Chloe. But for some reason that made Life is Strange an attack on Western civilization or something? Wait, what? Oh yeah, I forgot. People didn't like Life is Strange because it was written by a guy, but the women had mental illness in it? That was a criticism with Life is Strange? Again, not everything is gonna be something that you agree with. Mixtape apparently has no failed states? That's weird, but... Okay, there we go. Also, thank you, Gaming Bleach, for gifting a sub. Oh, about that... Oh, wait, what happened? Sorry, I know this is a very intense time with this kind of topic. But those were the defining things. Getting more women to play video games. And then also, some people legitimately... do you know that by release profit, video games had a far greater margin in 2010, right? The thing is, that's why kind of money is getting a little bit weird. Not by release profit, by gross. No one cares about net these days. Do you have any idea how many people are broke? Do you have any idea how many companies are broke? Do you have any idea? It's most of them. It is objectively most of them. Many people do not understand how economics work, and many people don't understand that most companies at this point are broke. It is not related to just video games. That being said, I do think that some video games, when it came to getting women to play them and having them be accessible for women and still marketed to women, did it really well. Baldur's Gate 3, I don't see many people complaining about that one. It was a fine Baldur's Gate expansion. It was one of the best role-playing games in years in terms of the amount of choices you can do. Sure, like, maybe the ending isn't ideal, but, like, still, they worked very hard on it. They did very good. Ooh, steel. There we go. To be fair, Go Woke, Go Broke then originally applied to some games only around being advertised as woke, not actual games with woke values. So, here's the thing.
I can't put it back like that.
Oh, I gotta clean this first. I've said this a few times and it makes people very angry because at the same time, some people have made like their ideology, like the thing that they stand for and the thing that gets them up in the morning, the thing that makes them happy, is specifically something political. And that's okay. Like it's like the sense of like, I'm trying to make games better again by criticizing these bad games. The thing is, when you criticize those bad games like that, that gives them an out. That gives them an out. If you say this specifically I do not like for these reasons, that they have no out anymore. Like that's something you have to understand.
Comes before fixing.
What's going on here? Why are you not letting me? Huh. You also love Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, that's nice. Let's see. Also, yeah, there's a Discord server. I'm not trying to like make anyone feel bad when I say this. I'm just saying that everything with video games got politicized on both sides. If you feel like very, oh, it's a little bullet hole. If you feel very intensely about anything specifically when it comes to games, remember that they're just games and, like, you don't need to defend them in either direction. Everyone is going to be okay in that regard. It's going to be alright. Baldur's Gate 3 also had Larian work on and actively push back against, let's see, Wizards of the Coast, American politics requirements due to them fixing as not fitting them in within the continuation of Baldur's Gate 2. What was their politics requirement? What was their specific politics requirement? Because the thing is, if it interferes with something, it's not going to be a good video game. That's just how it be consistently. If something is constantly interfering with that, it's not going to be a good video game. There you go. If I'm making nuance point, another guy criticizing the problems is a raving, misogynist. They can dismiss me as one of, more articulate. That's nice. I think the thing, unfortunately, is quite a few different people now on both sides of the argument when it comes to this stuff now dismiss each other either as, like, what's it called? I'm trying to remember the terms people use, like, woman doesn't play video games, won't actually support industry, or incel chud doesn't actually talk to women. I don't think either of those are good to say to other people. If you're not having fun instead of spending all day screaming at people online about them, maybe games aren't for you. That's also very true. Wizards of the Coast has a little bit of some stuff going on. Let's see here. I wanna see. Larian and the Time GG was very much pro-GG because they got slandered by two of the main journals for the GLP group. Wait, what happened? So I'd love to know about it, though. You're making nuanced points and other guy criticizing the problem. I think that's a big thing, though. Whenever you see someone with a different opinion, just look at the opinion and see how it slots in. Don't go, I need to defeat this person. Just go, this is interesting. Because otherwise it's easy to get caught up in the, like, these guys are right, these guys are right. I'm trying to just give it to you as straightforward as possible. The original idea of ethics in games journalism was genuinely a valid one. The ethics in games journalism thing comes a little bit later. Changes to the Council of Baldur's Gate, how the denizens of Baldur's Gate upper quarters should be morality of tieflings and drow, etc. Then yeah, that was, the thing is, I don't think that's like a political thing. I think that's an integral part to the story and the world that they didn't understand. So, here's another thing. I'm gonna say something that makes people uncomfortable a little bit. Some stories and some, like, lore, they depend on evil species and races of characters because that's what their lore is built around. It's not to say that every single character has to be evil, it's just that that's what they've built their lore around. So if you have two existing games in that universe, and then you try to change it in the third, it won't make much sense. It's good that they pushed back on that. It's very good they pushed back on that. Settling in all right? Yeah. Thank you so much for helping me through the whole things. I thought Amber and her bunch of bitches would crucify me. We have to stay sharp, wait for the right time, and silence her for good. I got your back, Mr. Senator. Human traffickers.
Saying something like this and ending up with a spear sticking out of your back. Kind of poetic.
Yeah, human traffickers. American politics because Wizards of the Coast shoved Burgerland values onto them, dummy dialogue, in files on it. Well, the thing is, they pushed back on that, it seems like, and they were able to help them understand that it wasn't going to be a good part of their universe. I don't know if it's specifically American politics. I think it's more like marketing infrastructure. Marketing infrastructure. I think this is something that people have stopped being as intense with, because now they start to understand that different stories are going to have different ideologies and characters. They're going to have different things that are considered good and bad. Like, that's very important to understand. But this is more like, when they want to remove those things, it's not so much like, oh my god, American politics. It's more like corporations would like something sanitized and very good. They don't want something that's going to be considered negative. They don't want something, and this is the big thing that you guys are probably not going to be hype about, but I say it a lot. This is not going to be something you guys are going to be hype about. They don't like these aspects in video games because they could eventually become illegal. And again, I know no one listens to me on this front, but this is something that every place is very, very worried about, especially with like the big purge they saw recently. They don't want anything in their video games to be something that could be taken out later because it becomes illegal to have in that video game. And it's going to be very broad what they considered bad. I know it sounds psychotic, but this is something that they're very worried about, and it's been shown consistently. Subscribe. First thing I hear is human traffickers in Minecraft. Oh, we're cleaning up the bodies of a bunch of human traffickers. For real. They're not in Minecraft. We're not on the side of human traffickers in this. Don't worry. Made one of the rings in Lord of the Rings that had Poster Boy, Post Malone make immediate offer to give it tangible value, turning the whole set into a lottery for kids. Yes, card games were essentially a lottery for kids for a while. It is happening in the UK. So that's why people want to avoid this type of stuff. And again, I'm not criticizing what you're saying. I'm saying that these are usually the reasons people, like, want to have this stuff eliminated from games. I am someone that plays a lot of games with horrible stuff. I play games with, like, obviously human trafficking. I play games with a lot of words I probably shouldn't even say on YouTube. But the reason I do is because they're horror games. They're not supposed to be considered good or, like, positive. With that being said, sometimes they still get banned. So, do you need to go to college to become a voice actor? I don't think I know anyone that, like, started voice acting from college. I think, you could become a classically trained actor if you wanted to. That would probably help with acting. But that would take a lot of time. Those actors are very, very well trained. The simple way to have them stop is stop buying the game. So many buy it. Yes, I think that's pretty much it. When it comes to buying a video game also, it's gonna be different where your, what's it called? Where your level of, I guess, like, what's okay for you is. I'm not gonna try to, like, tell anyone that they shouldn't be. If you really don't like something and you are not gonna buy it, that is okay. That is okay. That is a personal thing for you. That is a personal decision. It is a personal decision. So don't you worry. Horror games are there to disturb, that's why they're horror games. Yes, but some of them have been banned for their content. So again, I'm not pro-banning the content. If I tell you these things, it's not me telling you them because I am like, yeah, and they should. If you're in the US, you don't need to study. If you're in Japan or UK, you do. That's true too. I would still recommend studying some stuff if you want to be a voice actor, but you don't really need to go to college so much as you might want to, like, study stand-up or improv comedy or, like, something like that. A lot of, like, people go into those fields before they do voiceover. Although now it's also, like, a little bit different because it's mostly networking, and the anime voiceover stuff is a little different these days. So, what if I want to spend my life savings on a horror game? Is that okay? Do you have, like, $60 right now? Don't spend that on a video game. But what I'm saying is, those were the specific things associated with Gamergate. Those were the things that set it up. Now we're gonna move on to the next part of it. Sorry, I know this is insane, but I really do want you guys to understand this. We're gonna move on to the next part of it, which is the part that most people they're not okay with. So, the next part of the Gamergate stuff was that they got very aggressive at their original fan bases, saying that when they liked these sexy characters, it wasn't good for them, because it wasn't good for society as a whole. Now that being said, were there some people that were a little bit too far with it and were just like, women have to be sexy in every single thing that they're in? There probably were. There probably were people that were just feeling very, like, these characters shouldn't change even a little bit, even in future games ever. That's not ideal, because then you don't have access to as many creative ideas and weird stuff going on. It's because it got pushed very aggressively from the AAA, like, companies very quickly. So, I think that's why people had such a strong reaction to it. If it had been like it was today, like where 95% of people can just make an indie game that's for them, like Motor Slice had a lot of fan service and a cute little lady in it, you can just ignore Motor Slice if you don't like it. You can just, like, go like, it's not for me. I thought it was fun. I'll probably play more of it myself. Like, it was really good. I enjoyed it. So, like, I don't know. But, like, if you're not a fan of, like, stuff like that, you can just completely ignore it. And there's gonna be a million other games for you. It wasn't like that at the time. So people felt very hurt by seeing these new types of characters in their video games. And they felt very, not insecure, but like threatened. Like things weren't going to be made for them anymore. Which is very fair, like if everything changes for you at once and everyone's saying, no, you don't deserve this, you don't deserve this, this isn't for you, you don't deserve this. It does have fan service, yes. I thought it was a cute game though, I liked it a lot. But again, it's not for everyone, it's fine. Hello Grimmi, I dig the bob. Oh, thank you. It's complex making a game if you're interested in selling it outside of your country, so you need to keep censorship in mind for dialogue and stuff. Yes, we actually saw this from... And I'm not going to go into, like, the details of it. You can see it if you want to. But I believe it was... I'm not going to say the specific one. It was hilarious, though, because... I'm so sorry. This was really funny. It was a completely... It was just a cultural thing. But, it was just a cultural thing, and I don't think it was talked out very well, like, when it came to anything. And it was hilarious what happened. There was a fighting game where the game before, the character's backstory was that he grew up and he took care of his cousin. And in the next game, because it was from Japan, he married the cousin. That is normal in Japan. That is normal in Japan. Because this was communicated so poorly when people were upset about what happened in the game, what's really funny was because they had 100 different people yelling at them, they went, oh, okay, don't worry, we'll fix this. We get that this was culturally insensitive. He didn't raise her. They're still cousins. Look at the cast of Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 Neverwinter Nights. Oh, I love Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Like, I was one of the few people that played them and got excited that Minsk and Boo were gonna be in 3. Like, I was hyped. That was really funny what happened, though. Like, everyone was like, what did you do that for? And, like, it was hilarious. I'm not going to talk too much about, like, what it was specifically, but I was just sitting there like, this is the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. They tried really hard to fix this, but they got the wrong part of it wrong, and everyone's pissed still. It was really funny. It was really funny. I was losing it. Anyways, there we go. I mean, if you were born in Japan, let's see. Or okay. You mean if I was born in Japan, I could marry my hot cousin? That's something that's normal there, culturally. It's not normal in America, though. Or quite a few other places. So a lot of places... Oh, sorry. Come here, human trafficker. Come here. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. There we go. Does it advance the plot? Well, the thing is, it went with the characters' backstory and, like, what they did within the series. So, that was really funny. I thought that was hilarious, but, that's neither here nor there. I think it's not something that I have, a huge, feeling of, oh my god, they should do this or that. But I did think it was incredibly hilarious that they tried to fix it, but I don't think they were communicating with many people on what was wrong, so they just had that happen, which is really funny. It's just really funny. Like, that's a funny thing to have happen. Alex's character writer with Tarantino levels of not hiding their stuff. Well, the thing is, that was like completely normal for that culture specifically. Like, I don't know, like, for whatever reason, like, I just thought it was hilarious that it was like, maybe it's like a little bit looked down upon, but I'm not 100% sure. But that's just gonna be different places. I just thought it was so funny that they were like, we're gonna fix it. Oh crap, everyone's still angry. Everyone's really confused now also. We give up. Very fair response. Just, we give up. Thank you for purchasing a t-shirt from Novel Horizons. I hope you're doing well today. It's very nice of you to support Novel Horizons. Also make sure that you are taking care of yourself financially, saving your money. There we go. I am playing as the Black Power Ranger. We got a cool suit. It was for points. There we go. Things are starting to look a little better. Let's actually just put this back, because this will make me feel better. There we go. Alright. the grooming part sounds way worse than the cousin stuff, so that might be part of, like, how you feel about it, too. It might be different for everyone, then. In America, people get really freaked out if someone marries their cousin.
That's quite a stash.
That's just confusing to them, so they were just all really confused. It was YouTube featured? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry for saying that, then. Thank you, YouTube. Hope you're well. My bad. My bad. But anyways, this is pretty much all, like, where that stuff started coming from. Now, the next part of Gamergate. Sorry, YouTube. I'm not saying this in, like, an inflammatory way to, like, make people upset. It's non-political in nature. I'm just detailing everything that happened and why everyone did the things they did. Why everyone wasn't feeling good. So here's the next part of it. Here's the next part. Keeping the blood pure. Okay, no. Unless you mean like with vampire stuff. I saw one thing where like they made it so vampires had to eat like just or their prey had to eat like just almonds for weeks so their blood would taste a little bit like almonds. I thought that was cool. That's what I think of now when I hear that. So yes, so now we're on to the next part. People were kind of upset. They were not feeling good. And then there was a video game that came out called Depression Simulator. Now, Depression Simulator specifically was a text-based game that I believe it was Kotaku that reported on. So this was the next step of it. This is the step where people started to get really angry, and this was the part where people started to get really pissed. So this is alleged. This is alleged. I am not saying that this is true. I do not know if it's true. I do not think they provided adequate proof when I read this information and wanted to know like what happened with Gamergate. But this is something that was posted and talked about quite a bit. But again, this is alleged because I do not think this had enough information to back it up, personally. Personally, I don't think it had enough information to back it up. Depression Quest, not Simulator. Okay, it was Depression Quest then. Supposedly, there was an expose about a woman who cheated on her partner with a lot of different people related to the video game industry. And again, this is alleged. They did not post a lot of information that would have actually made it so this was like, you know, like just pure proof, like 100% like, okay, this actually happened. Like, I think that that's pretty rare, but this was something that they were very, very incriminated for. This gave people like a huge sense of there needs to be more ethics in video games journalism. So this is where that came from. It's not like someone's ex has ever written anything slanderous and untrue about their former lovers. That's what I'm saying. Thing is, people took it at face value. And I'm not trying to say that they shouldn't have. What I'm saying is, this is what launched a big thing for there needed to be ethics in gaming journalism, and people should not have gotten articles because they were sleeping with people within the video games industry. That is like the biggest thing. That is the biggest thing. So, it was written by your ex-boyfriend, Grimmi. You can imagine how much salt to take it with. Yeah, that's the thing. So I don't know if those were accurate. Also, yeah, I don't know if those were accurate. I don't know how accurate it was, but that was the thing that launched that. That was Gamergate. For the last time, folks, you can't smoke in here. First of all, the senator won't tolerate that kind of unhealthy habit, let alone risk any exposure to secondhand smoking. And secondly, just look around. This is a fuel storage for F's sake.
Maybe they just wanted to go out with a bang.
Oh, this is a very scary place for this. Ooh. Wait a second, though. Oh, a secret. But that being said, that's how it happened. It was a common understanding that she was a cheater and not a great partner to her ex. Thing is, we only know from the outside. We only know from the outside. We only know from one perspective. Oh, shortcut. Okay. We only know from one perspective and we only know from the outside. We can't conclusively 100% say that it all was accurate. Even if it's something that you would like to be accurate, even if it's something where you want that to be the case, you can't say that with complete, like, 100% accuracy. It is very possible. It is very, like, possible that it could be confirmed by someone else in the future. But anyways, that's what started the big stuff when it came to ethics in journalism. Should people have ethics when it comes to, like, their journalism for any industry? Yes. Is it possible that that occurred and it should have been taken care of? Yes. So, there you go. Yeah, it's a he said, she said, unfortunately, yeah. She did have a personal relationship with a writer at Kotaku, was giving her some positive coverage. It could have just been that they were hanging out, though. It could have just been that they were buddies. That happens so consistently when it comes to, like, pretty much everything. If you are buddies with someone, you're gonna get a little bit more help there. So that was Gamergate. Those are where the things came from with it. It has spawned a tremendous amount of back and forth on stuff, which I don't think that we super ultra need. I think that at this point, people can make really good games pretty much in every area that they would want to without it being so drastic or so messed up. Like, if you like a specific genre of game, you can now get together with like 10 buddies and make an amazing game, recoup the losses of like your development time. That's what happened with Motor Slice. Motor Slice recouped its losses of development time and making it within 1 day. 1 day. 1 day. It doesn't matter if your friends, part of baseline standard of journalism is disclosure. I'm gonna be real with you. That kind of vanished for like every single industry. Like, all of them. All of them. Every single last one of them. Every single last one. So, we have a lot of issues with that right now. And that isn't, like, specifically video game journalism's fault. What it is that, how do I put this? Let me think about how to say it. Sorry, I've gotten, like, 2 cases of, like, heat exhaustion or heat stroke in the past few days. So I'm trying to figure out exactly how to say it, because I think I forgot the words. Let's see. Who is doing actual good journalism is Total Biscuit. Total Biscuit also has, like, the specifics, which I like Total Biscuit a lot. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, don't get me wrong, because I'm not, like, against him at all. I don't think that he's, like, a bad person at all. I think that he had, like, a couple of things he was very interested in saying, though, and he had a couple of things that he specifically believes in a little bit more than most people. Like, that's how it is for everyone, though, so don't get me wrong. Just because people cheat, lie on the topic doesn't mean it should be ignored. I agree with that. But what I'm saying is, you have to get to the heart of it. Because what happened was gaming journalism started being a completely different thing, as did all journalism. So, the networking opportunities that people have in gaming journalism in general, etc., that's what they're going for. They will publish things that will advance the careers of the people there, or they will advance specific aspects of what's it called? I guess, like, what they would like to put out into the world further. So when it came to that, because Gamergate was such a popular topic, and because they were pushing it so heavily, because it was something that was new and fresh, supporting these female developers and stuff could have also been one of their things that they were going for. Total Biscuit, that's a name I haven't heard in years. Was he the person that, like, passed away of cancer and stuff? I think I remember him a little. I do remember a few things. The Cardinal decides who will have the honor of joining him during the holy feast. Pray and give thanks till you experience that enlightenment. Their agenda? Well, it's not so much an agenda so much as they want big money, and there's going to be specific individuals that have different perceptions of, like, what's wrong and what's right. That's it. Yeah, I felt very bad for Total Biscuit. I actually lost a lot of respect for people I do because they were like, well, too bad, he sucked. And it was like, you should not be saying that. That man had a family. That man had a family, regardless of how you feel about him. That dude was not, like, a horrible person. Like, he was not an evil person. I don't know. I got kind of pissy about that stuff. I'm just saying. But he really had it bad in the last few years. Yeah, I agree. I think that, unfortunately, one of the biggest things is, and I think that every single person usually is having a little bit of a problem with this. You can disagree with me if you want, but I have noticed this from, like, a lot of different types of people. I think that people have decided there's a specific type of person or a specific type of individual that they're allowed to be cruel to on either side. That is just not, what's the word? They're not worth empathy. They're allowed to be, like, ridiculed and harmed just because they've decided that that is ethically okay. I don't think that people that are actually good do that. I think that people that are going through a lot do that sort of thing. So, I have a feeling that whatever important topics get out to public opinion, some people immediately add that to, add that to a lot of trash to make it seem stupid. Well, that's when it comes to, like, big giant, like, things when it comes to, like, the CIA and FBI. That's one of, like, their biggest things that they've done consistently. So, when we initially had stuff coming out that was similar to, like, the Epstein files, we had a lot of, stuff about frazzle drip, which is not real in no way, shape, or form. But it made everyone go like, oh, these guys think that they're just, like, they think that they're removing, like, a chemical from kids' brains to, like, last longer and, like, be healthier. Oh my god, really? Those types of things do not exist, but apparently eating children does, so that's weird. That was kind of crazy, we just kind of moved past that, I don't know. But again, that was one of the biggest things with Pizzagate. Sorry, this is such an intense time talking about all this stuff, but... accepting cruelty is common, though, no. Well, I think the thing is, it's a little bit worse when it comes to, like, we're good people, this person, deserves this. That is an incredibly unacceptable thing to do. That is an incredibly unacceptable thing to do, and I am embarrassed that I was around people like that for so long. Like, I think that is not a healthy way to feel. And I think that people have gotten that way on every single side of the political spectrum with every single thing that they do. It's not ideal. It is not ideal.
Need to empty the trash can first.
And I think that everyone goes through those states, but it is good to kind of like try to move past that. Your heart will feel better. Crime scene cleaner is the perfect backdrop to these topics. Oh yeah, 1,000,000,000%. At the same time, I think it was shouldn't be forgotten evil people did just because they're dead now. Yes, when it comes to like people that were eating children and stuff, we should absolutely remember that forever. Like that is very important. Some people simply do not want to believe. Yeah, the thing is there were a lot of confirmations of it. Like it was like emails, it wasn't like investigative reports like within like those files that were detailed. It's kind of crazy actually. Let me do this. Machiavellianism? Well, no, Machiavellianism is like a slightly... So, when it comes to Machiavellianism, it's... like, it can have crossover with that. But I think a lot of, like, very kind people can be, like, misled into that sort of stuff, too. Machiavellianism is where people try to assert control. They try to assert control because they don't have a sense of, like, these are positive things with this or that or this or that. I'm getting, like, a positive feeling from this or that or this or that. Like, they have, like, a positive feeling associated with a sense of control and manipulation, which is very scary, but, dehumanizing? Yeah, I guess dehumanizing is the word. We've been going through it. But what I'm saying with Gamergate is, like, it was an incredible push to start including more women that could be in video games and also appeal to people that might start buying video games. Okay. Let's go for this. Anyways, that was the entirety of Gamergate from the outside perspective, from just everything that occurred. I know that some people are still very much like, I'm not going to buy or purchase anything associated with people that were part of that. But I will say this, you don't have to. You absolutely don't have to. Just keep in mind that most video games that you consume are going to have at least one person that you are ethically uncomfortable with the production of it. It doesn't matter which video game it is, it doesn't even really matter what product. There's going to be at least one person you're probably ethically uncomfortable in the situations that they are working on pretty much any media that you have. There are going to be people you disagree with on much more important things working in those industries. I'm just going to say that much. I'm not naming names. I'm not saying any specific person or place or thing, anything. I'm saying that that is just how it usually goes. To truly, like, purge, like, the industries of every single type of that, like, I guess, inherent evil would almost be impossible. It would almost be impossible. Okay, let me... Ooh. Yeah, baby. You think Frazzle Drip and other wacky things, political conspiracy theories, are just red herrings? Oh, that was absolutely one, yes. That was specifically to make everyone look really crazy. that was interested in going into that specific stuff. The bank giving the loan even? Yes, but that's the thing. I think that if you have a video game that you like and the video game is good, it's a good idea to support it. It's a good idea to support it. So, I am the Black Power Ranger in this, yes. A game that people were really worried about, but I think that it was probably, as someone that's a big fan of Silent Hill 2 Remake was really good. Silent Hill 2 Remake was really good. Angela's, like, face actor did not detract from anything she went through in the game or anything that she had to do in terms of her scenes. Difficult stains by 20%. Increase the washing surface area by 30%. Let's go with that, because these are pretty strong already. I think the character that did not look like himself the most, and the one that I never got used to, if I'm being real with you, was James. That guy never started looking like James. As someone that has played all... that being said, it's still a really good game. But that was the one character that never really suited them, I think. But I didn't really mind it. It was fine. It was not the end of the world. I wasn't, like, upset. I'm fine with people advocating for opinions, be it political or otherwise. I have a problem with outside voices demanding change for products they don't currently or will consume. Again, you have to think of it in terms of, like, how the people within those industries and the marketing saw it. It was big money to them. It would have completely been ignored if it wasn't big money. It was big money. So, you have to also understand it was a push from within when they saw dollar signs. And that happens very consistently. It's very important to remember that. We're killing a lot of women associated with human trafficking also.
Look like your regular key, that's for sure. I'd better keep it.
Hey, lady.
This must be Holden's wife. She hosted many high-profile parties.
Oh.
Only to be knifed in her own wine cellar.
Oh, damn. Last of Us 2, I really didn't like Last of Us 2, but, you have to understand it. This wasn't like, this was on some level a political issue, but it was more of like a we making mad money issue. And that's where it comes down to for pretty much most corporations. That's the thing. You can criticize the games, but I would highly recommend... sorry, lady. I would recommend criticizing them for, specifically gameplay and things that relate to, like, the universe, because otherwise it's going to be very easy for people to... Come on. Uh-oh. It's going to be very easy for different companies or people to go... Come on. Last of Us looked good, but the story wasn't very good. Yeah. I agree. Was it big money or was it theoretical money? It was big money. So... It was big money because they got an overall consumer base that swelled after that. In terms of, like, how many people purchase video games compared to before, ginormous. Humongous. Humongous. But that being said, there were some video games where people were already just into it, even though they had different characters that everyone liked, that were women and stuff. Like, if you look at Resident Evil, fantastic amount of female characters. Always really consistently great with that. You can tell the developers just wanted to include them.
Need to empty the trash can.
Ah, dang it, I forgot. Hello, chat, hello. So there you go. It was more of a political issue for the people raging over it on social media, and it was only more political as time went on. Now current conflict is rather emblematic for current problems. It's possible, yeah, I think that's fair. The dollar sign was not real, though, because loud people do not always no. Here's what you have to understand. I'm going to be so real with you, Zero. Loud people do not always purchase a product or vice versa. So here's what happened. With Silent Hill 2, tremendous amount of people screaming that they weren't going to buy it because they changed the characters. Because they changed how the characters look. Tremendous amount of people saying that it was worked on with, I forgot which one, I think it was Sweet Baby Inc. I'm also not a huge fan of that specific consultancy agency. Or a consultant agency. But here's the thing. Tremendous amount of people said it was going to be terrible. They hated it. They hated it. They hated it. They hated it. None of them bought it. Other people did. People that were specifically fans of Silent Hill. They all came out incredibly successful project. So it can happen in both directions and in both ways. Pretty much anywhere where there's a gigantic mob that forms, you could say like, oh, but like, you know, they lost a bunch of money. If the product is bad, people won't buy it. If the game is good, if they worked really hard on it, if it accomplishes what it sets out to do, people will buy it. You have to understand that. A lot of video games, that are very, as people like to put it, woke. They are not finished video games. They are not very well tested and finished games. That's the big thing. Either the character designs don't work for the universe, or like it doesn't like feel very good mechanically. Like they are not finished, tested, and polished video games, and that's the issue that they have. But if you continue to look at it as like, oh, well, it just failed for these reasons. No, it failed because it was not a consistently polished and well-done game. We're seeing right now, someone in chat even said that Marathon lost Bungie an incredible amount of money. That game was not in any way, shape, or form, like, at least as far as I know. I think it just had a lot of issues with not being something that the market was going to go very aggressively for right now. Like, that's a big thing. That's a big thing. Ooh. You can probably use this to... Crap. If the game is good, I agree. Yes, that's the thing. So people can get as loud as they want about it, but if the video game is good, people will go out and get it. That's the big thing now, and like what not a lot of people understand. A lot of people can complain and say it's going to be horrible, it's going to be terrible, but if it's good, people will buy it. People will get it. People will go for it. If it is consistently perfect in every way, shape, and form and appeals to the audience that likes it, they're going to buy it, no matter how many people are angry. I have no idea why people dislike Sweet Baby. I think that they were involved in a few... Oh, so we have to do the second one. I think they were involved in a few things that people weren't really hype about. There was another one down here, wasn't there? No, okay, it's just the first floor. The loud voices on the internet do not speak for entire groups. That is true. There's another thing when it comes to like loud voices on the internet that you need to understand. And then I'll stop talking about this. We can go back to playing video games and I can tell you about the cats and stuff. But here's the thing. A lot of the different voices on the internet that you see now more than ever are going to be bots. People have learned that if they have a specific ideology or think that they believe in, instead of just going and like arguing with people, what they can do to make a lot of money, just make some bots. You don't have to worry about like anything. Make some bots. You can just get people to argue indefinitely. Make some bots. And that is very insidious. But it's where everything's going lately, so... interesting stream talking about the aspects regarding to Tim Kane's claim that influencers now gave games their opinions on products instead of people making their own. I have not had that issue, but I'm usually very nice to games. There are some that I do not like. I will let people know when there is an issue I have with a video game. I do think that influencers have started to, overall, really change the landscape of how people play them. Some people do not even consume video games. They watch streamers play them, and that is the entirety of their interaction with video games. And they will still buy merch and consider themselves big fans of the video game, is the thing. So that's a different way of looking at things, but that is how some people do it. High-level member, blackmailing companies to hire them, that's not ideal. Yeah, you don't want that, supposedly. Okay, but like the thing is, I don't know if that's accurate or not. I would want to see if that's the case. And there we go. I think that they have a lot of people that do not like them, so it is possible that they're having specific things made of them. Why is there kunai? They killed a bunch of people. They sent in people that were very, very excited about being ninjas and stuff. Also, it looks like this is not going to be the last area. Okay, there we go. They won't stop fans? The kunai or what? Anyways, the landscape overall of just everything has changed when it comes to consuming games. It's gonna get weird. But again, I'm not saying this to insult your intelligence or say that the things that you care about aren't things you should care about. I think if you want to criticize people for making games that aren't especially good, that is fine. I think that's the best possible scenario. If you want to get upset that they're censoring things and not putting things into video games that there were before, I think that's going to be a harder sell, though. They're not going to do that specifically because if it becomes illegal in the future, they could be held responsible for it. So the censorship stuff will continue just because they want to have their bottom line protected. That's a big thing you have to understand. That's a big thing you have to understand. There we go, baby. They did a presentation they did a presentation on blackmailing people. Okay, if there's like video footage of them doing that, then that's not good. You can't really defend that. That is not ideal. How do I get out of here? Oh. Whoa. This must be how they got in and started killing people. I think that's based on a very famous GDC video consultant speaking very... Very Mafia-like about having devs scared if they don't hire them to fix their games. That makes sense. Have we considered that video games are evil? I don't think they're evil. I think that, like, pretty much any video game has something cool going on in it, but I know you were being facetious. Or not facetious, that implies too much, negative stuff. That implies a lot of negativity. You were being sarcastic. Evil Nero did a blackmailing, or a presentation on blackmailing, yeah. It was a very tongue-in-cheek presentation. I cannot believe people take it seriously. I think if people say that type of stuff in general, people are gonna be pretty pissy about it. Reminds me of when Wizard of the Coast sent Pinkertons to responses to leaked boost boxes. Wait, what? Oh goodness. Oh no. Evil Nero is cute though. Yeah. I think the thing is, when it comes to Sweet Baby Inc., people are probably gonna take what they see leaked at face value if it's like that, just because they had a very negative opinion of them already. Which is, you know, not ideal. I think it depends on really, like, also it really depends on who it was. If it was like a CEO or something, they're just gonna not be cool with that. They're gonna feel like it was not something that should have been said in general. And they're gonna be unhappy with that kind of language no matter what. There you go. It's crazy how the second time in a week we hear about Wizards of the Coast sending Pinkertons to beat up some card collector. There was also that big thing with the Lord of the Rings stuff where... I don't think it was him, to be real with you. Like, I don't know what happened, but, okay, for, like, to put it in, like, the perspective of someone for outside of, like, people that play, like, Magic the Gathering, there was a dude that did, like, a lot of different art for the series over the years, and very recently, what happened was he stole the art from a different artist when it came to, a specific card. It was specifically the ring card from Lord of the Rings. But the thing is, it didn't match his art style at all, and it looked completely out of place for what he would usually make. It got approval and it managed to make it to market with his signature attached to it. I have no idea how this happened, though. It was really weird. But he supposedly just stole the asset, like the picture of, like, the ring card, smudged it, flipped it, and just went like, okay, here. Which did not look in any way, shape, or form like the thing that he would make. So, I don't know. It was really, really, really weird. But that's another thing that came out of Wizards of the Coast recently. Dementia behavior, it is sad to see him go out like that. I don't know if that was his thing, though. Like, it looked completely outside of his art style. I don't know if it was dementia or not. Like, it was really, really, really weird. I don't know. It was really confusing. You know what happened with Dan Fraser? He's one of the 5 most famous Magic artists, and there have been so many different opinions and takes. Really? Yeah. I really don't know how that happened specifically, though. It was really odd. An artist also submitted AI art that got printed like 5 years back. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Especially 5 years back. That had probably a lot of extra fingers and stuff. Gary Williams? Wait, was he the one that stole that? No. He wasn't the one that stole that song. Sorry, I'm big into Metal Gear Solid. That was a Japanese composer, I believe, that stole that song for Metal Gear. Not that dude. He worked on Metal Gear Solid 2 onward, like, for the music. Sorry, there's something wrong with me. I need to tell you when I know something about Metal Gear Solid that someone in chat got even just slightly wrong, and we can't continue the stream until we get that out of the way. I played Metal Gear Solid like 30 times each. I was really into it. That's a lot of bullets. Holy crap. It'd be scary if one of the killers were still here, but we always just show up after. It's always just okay.
Time for a bag swap.
Oh well. The graphic design industry is really going through it thanks to AI. Yeah, though this was just card art theft. It was weird. I don't think Dan Frazier did it. Also, Wizards of the Coast has at least 3 people in the art department who have to approve it. That's the big thing. How did they approve that? How did that make it to market? Like, what happened? Solid Snake is the blonde twin. Okay, I'm not going to say anything about that because I know it's bait, specifically from you, Fuzzy. I will say this. It's weird that there was, like, that big reveal in, like, the 5 trailer, and then it turned out to not be the case. It was a big misdirection. It was very misleading. I remember it was him, but I know how to Google it just in case. Okay, that's good. It was one of the Japanese composers, I think, that took that specific like little like da na 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 from like a Russian composer that was pretty underground, but they found it like years and years later. Okay. What is it with all the mods baiting me? They like to do that. I don't fall for it anymore. I did for a very long time, though. I will straight up steal art sometimes. Yes. It will just, like, go, like, 1 for 1 almost, and it's very obvious. Wasn't quite a lot. Wasn't it quite a lot in Lord of the Rings set AI? I remember someone going over the characters pointed out issues of Aragorn's sleeve fingers, and the same on the Umbrian guy. Oh, interesting. I wasn't very into the Lord of the Rings set. I apologize for anyone that might know more about this than I. How are the Metal Gear cats? They're doing well. They're eating a lot, so I think they're starting to feel a little better. Let's see here. I have been feeding the cats like a ton of food. Only thing is, I'm gonna have to switch to a cheaper food because those guys have been eating so much. Like, they eat like, I don't even know, like 250 ounces of cat food a day, it seems like, between all of them. They eat so much cat food. They eat so much cat food. They're all getting really big and really cute, though. Oh my gosh, I wish you could see... Oh crap, I need to pick something else up. Sorry, Orange. I gotta shred some of you so I can throw this in the... These are beautiful oranges, too. But they are all very well. Kirkland brand, I'm actually going to probably, like, get Costco cat food. There was a very common old Japanese ripoff music. I remember years ago watching a long video comparing a lot of songs in the 90s compared to the originals. Yeah. Before the internet was, like, really a huge thing, a lot of composers would steal each other's music and then just go, like, I came up with this beautiful new thing. Not all of them, though. I really do want to preface that not all of them did that. But it was pretty common. It wasn't like sampling from it, it was just taking the beat directly and using it, like the entirety of it. I don't want to clean up to this. Okay, cool. That makes me feel much better. Let's go. There we go. Name names when it comes to the Japanese composers. I think it's already very commonly talked about. I don't really need to say. It's very easy to find that information and look it up. Zeppelin also plagiarized some songs. It's also hard because it could be that people that they worked with when they wanted to go like, hey, make me a song, they were just like, I'll make one for you. Like, I'll work with the studio, we'll get you like a whole album out, and then they're also maybe stealing from like other types of musicians and stuff. Very, very rough to deal with. And the people that are working with that studio then need to go like, oh yeah, I didn't actually write the song, it was this person, which looks bad. Or they go like, oh yeah, this guy looks bad. Hard to deal with. That business with Led Zeppelin was a huge stretch. Okay, well that's fair too. It's a lot of common practices, so much people actually shame them. Anything it was from the 80s and 90s. Well, sampling is a slightly different thing. Anyways, thank you guys for being so cool. We discussed stuff that's usually very hard to talk about on stream. I think everyone was very, very polite with each other and very, very considerate, which is really, really rare. Thank you guys for doing that. Are we playing as the Black Power Ranger? Yes, I like this skin. A German rapper stole Vision of Escaflowne soundtrack for his album in like every beat and it's not credited. That's okay.
Can't pick up anything with
That is how it kind of went for a while. Escaflowne's also got a beautiful soundtrack. That's why Sega has problems with Sony Music since they didn't own most of the music. Oh, interesting. 70s and 80s rock were so cool. Do you have a favorite song from that time period? I liked Queen a lot. I don't really understand the Beatles. Like, I wasn't very into them at all. Like, I don't understand it. I guess maybe it was like you had to be there, but like, Queen I was not there. I still like it. Beatles I wasn't really down for, though. Just not a huge fan of their stuff. That's just a personal thing. It was unheard of band that sued Zeppelin over Stairway to Heaven sounding similar to their song riff. Oh, interesting. That's rough, though, because if they're unheard of or less popular, like, it is easier for the other guy to go like, nah. I remember King Crimson suing Kanye West over a sample from 21st Century. Schizoid Man, but I don't remember how that lawsuit ended. Oh, interesting. Sampling became a lot less, common, I've noticed. Sampling is no longer as common. I think just because everyone's afraid of getting sued, and it's much easier to find songs, like, if you use, like, specific algorithms and stuff. Beatles is old enough that it takes some easing into. I see, yeah. I liked Queen, though. I think my favorite Queen song is probably... Oh, I like Good Old Fashioned Lover Boy. It's so cute. It's very, very flamboyant, though. But I love the beat of it. That one's fun. That one's very cutesy. But it's very, very, very effeminate. Is that still a word you can use? I hope so. I hope so. I don't know. Whoa, the entire thing there. Cool. I like Across the Universe from the Beatles. I think that, that was John Lennon, though, wasn't it? I don't think that was the Beatles. That was just one specific guy from it. Whoa! What was happening here?
The wine pairing specialist got paired with a sharp object.
Oh. Whoa. Do we get to keep this? Musicians these days just rip off older songs from the 90s and remix them. Exact same melody, different text, no credits towards the original. That is something that happens a lot now. We have a lot of remixes, too. I guess there's also a lot of, like, rap songs that use, like, the same beat, like, in different ways, which is kind of interesting. She fought an army. She did fight an army, I suppose. She also died to that army. Mrs. John Wick, she seemed really cool, but she was working with human traffickers, so... She wasn't doing too good. I feel like John Wick wouldn't do that. Okay. You walked to another town in my country earlier this week, and the older guy came across and said, I look like John Lennon. Was that a good... And that was... He said that was a good thing. That's good. That's nice. It's good of him to clarify. How are you today, Grimbo and chat? Hope that all the kittens are doing well. They're doing very well. I actually have a question, which is... I don't really know what to do about this, but Heavenly Kitten has a lot of dandruff? I brush it out with, like, a flea comb, but I really don't know why he has so much dandruff. It's really weird. Just a ton of dandruff. I don't know if I should, like, oil him or, like, what. Like, he's just dandruffy. He's very cute. He's doing very well, but he's very dandruffy. He's also a complete scrungle. He's very, like, scrungly and cute and, like, funny looking. I also got worried that he was dying and everyone was like, dude, calm down, because he got really fat. He got, like, really fat. Egg whites? Should I smother... Okay, so I should just rub him in egg whites? Did you shampoo him? I should probably give him another little bath. Olive oil? Just a tiny bit? Okay. There we go. We'll try olive oil. As a counterpoint, you should check out the Axis of Awesome 4-chord song. It's how a lot of beats are similar. Oh, interesting. There's a ton of but I agree there's a ton of plagiarism in IP and music theft. Yeah. YouTube detects it very quickly. Let's see. You wanted to do karaoke. Oh, interesting. Reaching out. I probably won't do a collaboration with, like, what's it called? Karaoke. Just because it's not, like, my thing. Like, it's something where it's hard for me to, like, sing in front of people. I'm not 100%. I got... Oh, interesting. Your dogs, you give them shampoo and coconut oil. Coconut oil is also really good. I'll give them a little bath after this. I have, like, the most... This is, like, the worst picture of Heavenly Kitten, but I want to show it to you guys really fast. He kept running and, like, going crazy. This was the best picture I could get of him after, like, 10 minutes, so I was just like, that's okay, dude. We're just gonna put this up. Let's see. One second. Okay. Let me show you. I gotta send it to my phone, but this is... He looks so messed up in this. Oh, my poor little Heavenly Kitten. You want to see? Yeah. Kitty dandruff could be an allergy symptom according to the internet. Oh, crap, really? Well, he just lived through parvo. So it could also be that. Like, maybe it's his skin recovering and stuff. The parvovirus is very dangerous for kittens. I didn't know this. He somehow lived and he's been doing really good. He's completely free of the parvovirus, too. This is a really funny photo of an animal. I don't know why he looks like this. Poor kitty. Yeah, he went through a lot, but he's doing okay now. 2 of the kittens almost passed away. This guy had to be in the hospital for like 2-3 days. I was very worried. If you actually go back and like watch the first Pragmata stream on, like, I think there's a VOD or over on Twitch, like, you'll see. I was really stressed out about it. I've cleaned him since then, but he was running around at top speed and kept wanting to eat. Yes. He looks so weird in this. Oh, Heavenly Kitten. You washed him often, right? That is rough on their skin. I didn't wash him too much. Maybe he was bathed too often or something, but, been showing all my friends the picture of Porcelain Tomato where he looks like the tomato creature. He really did look like the tomato creature. But this is Heavenly Kitten. He's very cute. He's got a little white chin. He's very puffy. He has a Cheeto face. He was trying to eat his food so aggressively while I was trying to take pictures of him. He's kind of like a really, like, awkward, scraggly little cat, but he's very cute. He's adorable. He's adorable. He's really, really sweet, and he's also, like, I kept thinking, like, oh god, he's dying, he has a gigantic stomach, he's dying, and everyone was like, dude, they just eat a lot. He's always, like, fighting the other kittens for more food. I think he's just fat. He's okay. He's been through so much, though, I'm just like, oh my god, he needs to live. But he's very scrungly. He's a little crusty boy. Yeah, he is very crusty right now. He likes to eat and he doesn't clean himself as much as the other kittens because he wasn't socialized. But he's getting there. He's becoming more social and hanging out with the babies. He looks like a 22-year-old student walking into a 7 a.m. lecture after a long night of drinking. Oh, that's a very specific description. If anyone is interested in the kittens, by the way, like, they're getting adopted out. Though I might keep Heavenly just because he was going through so much and I told him I'd take care of him. If I can find a really good home for him, I'd be willing to, like, let him go free. Well, I guess let him go hang out with someone else, but I really care about all the cats. They've been very sweet. The lack of self-grooming could explain the dander. Yeah, I think he's learning from the other cats consistently how to be a cat, but he hasn't quite made it there like the others. It's taken time. It's taken time. It'll take a little bit. You promised exactly, so I should probably just keep him. He's a little funny guy, though. I really like him. All of the kitties are very, 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 very cute. Also, the veterinarians love the name Heavenly Kitten. They really liked that they were called Heavenly Kitten. They all thought that he was a little girl, though, because he was called Heavenly Kitten. Or maybe that's just every cat. Everyone thinks every cat is a girl. Has the Throngler grown even more powerful? She actually has. So, what the Throngler has decided to do, because she's the smallest of all the kittens, besides Heavenly, who- oh my god. Dear lord, we're gonna use the mop. So, the Throngler is the smallest out of all the kittens now in her group, besides the ones that were found outside with their mom. She now backs up. She, like, backs her little body up, and then she will tackle the other kittens or the person that she's trying to, like, battle with at top speed. So, that's a title for a car. Mari the Throngler. I think she looks like a Mari. Cat-sized girl, dog-sized boy. That makes sense. So, little cat, little girl. There we go. But she has been starting to back up and then charge at top speed so she can defeat anyone in combat. She's really, really, really strong for a little lady. I'm trying to get people to call her just Mari because I think it's a cute name for her. No one's going for it, though. Everyone still just calls her the Throngler. She also just still responds to the Throngler. She's a little wrestler cat. It's kind of insane how, like, powerful she is. She has not had any issues. She was committed to surviving from, like, the moment of her birth onward. It's been insane. Oh my, no fear. No fear. Zero. Mari the Throngler is a cute name. Yeah, she needed like a name. She's becoming Naruto. Oh, is she? Is that what he does? Oh, that's cute though. Ooh. Blood of lamb recipe. Water. Ethanol. Orange. Red fruit. And berry mix. Rose petals. Infernal sulfur. 1 drop of blood. Trademark. Huh? Sugar.
Guessing the blood wasn't really from the lamb.
Oh, they were murdering the human trafficking victims. I like that this dude is actually, like... Well, this makes it sound weird, but, like, most people that make games like this, they don't, like, include, like, very aggressive, intense stuff in their games. Like, they did not sanitize it when it came to, like, where we might be cleaning up bodies, even if we're, like, a somewhat good guy. This is very interesting. Okay, we gotta go back to the little elevator there. Mari the Throngler, proud Viking shield maiden, thought she'd end up in Valhalla, but now is now the mighty kitten. There you go. The Throngler's well, though. Have a cat responding to the Throngler is kind of crazy. She responds to the Throngler. She's really, really, really strong, too. She's kind of insane. Oh, I don't even know if the water is gonna survive going up here. You guys would like her, though. She's very cute. Okay. How do we take this with us? Okay, this is gonna be hard. Alright, I don't think we can do that. Let's go, baby. But it's okay. Throngler was a warrior in her past life. I think so. She's at least very intense. Nothing really stops her or slows her down, and she's a very sweet little lady. I've noticed... One thing that was really cute and really funny was that... I think they used lemons for this. They just put them on top of the flour. That's smart. But one of the things that was really funny with Mari the Throngler was... My favorite thing... She was trying to climb my pant leg. Like, when I went down. Holy crap. Okay. Oh, no. Alright, let's get you out of here.
Fallen to her death. But I'm quite sure that someone gave her a little push.
I'm sure they did. Wait, how do I even get down from here? Uh-oh. Where am I? One thing about the Throngler, though, is that she was trying to climb my pants leg. She was, like, falling off, but she was getting pretty far. She's very aggressive. And I was like, oh my god, dude, don't do that. But she was getting very aggressive with it. Oh, another one. Sorry, lady. So this is how they got into this area. She kept falling, and then, like, the little tabby cat eggs just ran up and climbed up me really fast because she wanted to be held really badly. She's a very sweet kitty. She loves being held, and she just endlessly purrs when someone picks her up. She's very, very, very cute. what's really, really funny about it, though, is, like, she got, like, upset. She seemed to actually get, like, a little bit pissed off, just like, I could have done that. I could have done that easily. Why? And, like, she, like, kind of, like, huffed off, like, in a different direction, like, I don't need this then. Get away from me. She's very cute. She's a very, very, very cute little kitty.
Need to empty the trash can first.
There we go. Oh, crap. I need to empty it. Alright. Also, this is a pretty cool mansion. If they weren't a human trafficker, I'd think that, like, you know, I was happy for them. That they had gotten something so nice and so beautiful. Okay, we're gonna just do this. This is kind of lazy, but... this works. We'll just throw everything in the courtyard. There we go, baby. There we go. You think I can't do anything because I'm a girl? No, Mari's a little angel. I want to start calling her Mari. She should have a little fun name. Porcelain Tomato is also doing very well. He's been very happy. He's the one that helps Heavenly Kitten the most adjust. He goes up and tries to, like, hang out with pretty much any cat or any animal that comes in there. He's just very happy. You've given the kitten so much care and affection. They're going to be such wonderful companions. I hope so. They really like people, luckily. Like, they're very excited when they see people. So they're gonna be, like, very good kitties if you want one that, like, wants to hang around you all the time and, like, just chill out with you. Oreo's doing really good, too. One thing that's funny is that it's kind of sad. If her legs worked, she'd probably be able to jump over, like, all of the places, like, that's keeping her in right now. But because she has, like, an issue with, like, her legs, she has not been able to escape the confines of, like, the kitten area. Any other kitty her age probably could have, but... oh, she's so cute, too, and she's so warm. Do you have any of the kitties in the room with you right now? No. Oh, God, they are loud. You would hear them. They are loud. They are loud and they want attention. You would hear them. But that being said, they're doing pretty good. None of them are having any issues or anything at this point. And I'm happy about that. I was starting to lose it. All of the kitties are chill now. All of them are chill. I was starting to lose it. I couldn't take it. I was getting so stressed. I know it's something where I'm just like, oh, think about how I'd feel, kittens. But it's just when they start to, like... when they keep wanting to explode one after the other for, like, weeks straight, you kind of start to, like, lose it. So... I would get too distracted with the cats in the room. That's true. I can show you eggs, though, if you want. I can go get eggs. She's a really sweet little baby. We need kitten, Mike? Yeah. I could show you some of them. I think I could probably make it so you could, like, see them while I'm streaming and stuff. Maybe even just, like, the little ones, but... oh, that's how we get back. That ain't too bad. Another lady. What did you do? Were you the mechanic for the family? What happened? Oh, you're a fella, I think. You're just wearing cult robes.
Like he tried to drive away, but they got to him before he could turn the corner.
Yay! Just catting stream before they get adopted out, please? Oh, that would be a good idea. That would be a very good idea. But God, they are very, very, very cute. I think they've also been doing really good when it comes to their socialization. I think they probably need, like, maybe one more week before... okay. Before they can head out. Just based on, like, their general... sorry, I didn't mean to upskirt you. Their general personalities. Does this cleaner have a Minnesotan accent? I think so. But I'll let you guys see them. They're just hard to get a hold of, like, all at once, and I feel kind of bad putting them on camera, like, while I'm streaming, because they don't really love it. Because it's like, they have to be on one specific point on my desk, and they're just like, dude, let me go. I want to go look. I want to go look at everything. There we go. Is that one of them called eggs? They're called eggs, with a Z at the end. They're very cute. I don't know who's gonna adopt her, but they are a really sweet kitty. They love to be picked up. They love to be cuddled. That's all they live for. And they also just, they'll climb up you, they'll sit with you. They want to just be hugged. They're a very cute kitten. They're a very cute kitten. They're not as, like, they're not standing out as much as, like, the Throngler or, like, the gigantic tomato, but she's a very sweet little tabby. Is it like herding cats? You can't herd them. They will not... Yeah, I guess that's the expression. They will not let you. Crap. I need to find a... I guess I can take this body here first. Let's go, baby. I guess I shouldn't say that to a dead body. It's... I was trying to say it to you guys, but it sounded a little bit like I was like, come here, lady. We're gonna take you for a car ride. Wouldn't it make sense to set up a camera in the area they hang out at? I guess maybe... They're very... loud. I guess I could do that. I could also set one up for just like the little kittens, like the little tiny ones and the moms. Like, they really don't like being out, like when I'm in there. Like, the moms are very scared. The kittens, though, on the other hand, are very happy. To the point where I think the kittens try to, like, get the moms to come out when something interesting is happening.
Should clean it first.
Do we have to move this? Like, wait. Oh. There we are, baby. Grimmi, doing Leon one-liners. He apparently has some new dialogue. If you guys haven't checked it out, there's a new mode for Resident Evil 9 called Leon Must Die. I think it's fun. I think it's cool. I don't think I have anything left besides this. This'll have some water in it. How long could I go without needing to find, like, the other stuff? There we go. Oh, this thing is so much worse than the sponges, though. I remember why I don't use this that often. It's really cool looking, though. There we go, baby. What'd you think about the X-Files stuff? I was kind of disappointed. I was expecting a little bit more, like, you know, details about aliens existing. It was very sparse. Like, that was a letdown for me. Like, I've seen, like, other files that are supposedly, like, legit. Like, when it came to, like, a lot of people that have quit, like, the FBI and the CIA, they aren't really doing it justice. I'm just saying. They didn't put a lot out there. I'm just saying. There we go. Project Digital Kitty. We could put out some digital kitties. I'll show you the kitties. They are very cute. They do deserve to be seen more. I was also just very tired for a very long time with them, but they do deserve to be seen. They are very sweet.
Clear the way first.
There you go. Nope. There you go. Power washing should be stronger than the sponges with the detergent mix. Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah. I should probably do that. I should put some detergent in it. Oh, God. Hey, baby, perfect. Kitten calendar as novel merch? No, I think that they're very cute, but... Oh, you could put them in little cosplays of VTubers and stuff. Next Resident Evil, Ashley from RE4 and the MC gets the same sort of glow up Leon got in 2. That'd be nice. Ashley, though? I don't know if Ashley's coming back. Not to be pessimistic about it, but she might come back for a cameo, but she's not really the type of person that would want to go fight zombies and stuff. That ain't her thing. She doesn't really like that sort of thing. Oh, this would probably be good for that other one. She's very cute, but we got to see her in Resident Evil 4 remake. I think that might be it for a little bit. Are any of them bonded pairs? Tomato and Throngler usually sleep next to each other and, like, hang out, so I think so. Collect, baby. I think they're the ones that I would probably say are the most bonded. They're very cute together. They love hanging out and just, sleeping and hanging out. That's one of the big things. I don't know who Heavenly Kitten usually hangs out with. I think Tomato is just really friendly to everyone. Which is kind of nice. This one's good. I think we can do another one. Detergent washing area. That one looks good too. Cleaning resistance. This one. There we go. There we go. Collect that. And then we're gonna get this over here too. They should get adopted together. The Throngler and, what's it called? The Throngler and Tomato are getting adopted together. They're pretty in sync. Oh my god, yeah, that is a lot better. Thank you. Yo, holy crap, holy crap. Okay. There we go. No one died here. Doesn't look like it, at least. After RE4, I feel like the president would keep his daughter locked up safe and sound. Yeah. I think there are characters that could come back, though. Like, I think everyone's waiting for Jill. Everyone's excited for Jill to come back. I think Ada has a really high probability of... Cool. The coffee cup was, cool. I like that. That's good. Cool. I think everyone's excited for Ada to come back, and there's a really high probability of it. I think I'd like to see Jill, but it probably won't be until the next game. They're probably gonna do something fun with her, I assume. In this garage, slaughtered at least 3 people. No one will know. We're really good at cleaning. No one will know people were slaughtered here. We're really good. I think Tomato and Mario will be happy at their home. Yeah, Gingivitis has taken them, someone I've known for a really long time. Him and his wife are taking them, and they're very cute little cats. I think they're all going to get along really well. They had some of their kitties pass away, so I think they're going to be really happy just chilling together. I think it's a good fit. Maybe Ashley gets a taste for zombie slang and one-liners after being rescued by Leon. I don't know if they would let the president's daughter do that. Maybe. Hierarchy of the Eon Society's requirement. Nephinate. $100,000 donation. A personal meeting with the worshipper. Worshipper. $500,000 donation. A personal meeting with a true believer. True believer. 100,000 and a pint of blood donation for a high priest. High priest. Oh wait, that was 150 mil, or that was 1 million. 2,500,000 and 3 pints of blood donation for the cardinal. The cardinal, there can only be one, his magnificence J. Holden.
Whatever that is. Poor people are not invited.
I think this is supposed to be like secret societies and how we found out they eat people and stuff. And indeed, poor people are not invited. I don't think they'd make a poster of it, but maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Let's get everything up and let's see what happens. Ooh. Can we actually open this? Nope, that was a reflection. The judge? I think it's more like the cult leader. I think if I were to make a cult, it would be much cooler than that. We wouldn't need something like the cardinal. You wouldn't have to donate money. I don't know what I'd do specifically. Okay, they're eating rocks. I don't know what I'd do specifically, though. Tonight is a special night for me, so everything has to be perfect. We want Blood of the Lamb to sell big. We need to amaze our guests. When it comes to appetizers, I'll leave it to you. For the main course, I want roast goose with apples, my mother's specialty. Lord rest her soul. P.S. What about foie gras? That's like where they like torture ducks or something. Should we or shouldn't we? I like the idea that suffering, yeah, there you go, leads to something special. Just thinking about it makes me more hungry. Holden. Evil. Evil. Evil man die. Happy about that. No, I mean, we shouldn't be happy about that. Just, he was a human trafficking murderer. I think maybe there's a limit. There's maybe a limit. Maybe it's not getting upset about video games online. Maybe it's someone that's torturing and eating children. I'm just saying. Don't torture Ducky. Exactly. I've never had foie gras. I probably won't ever to. But if you have, don't let me spoil it for you. You're living your life. Sorry I forgot my cult dues. Thank you very much, Mezu. Thank you for the $5 dues. I apologize for only, I'm so sorry if I've just been so focused on this game. I apologize for not reading chat 100% of the time. You guys have had some good insights. You thought you were in a cult already? Oh, which one? Foie gras. Ew. It's where they fatten a goose's liver until it's really fatty. That's gross. I don't think you should do that to poor geese. They had a weird emblem on, like, their chef's hat, too. Weird. Things are getting a little funky. I do like the basic concept of Act 2. And previous crime boss daughter hiring you Act 2 previous crime... Yeah! Killing a lot of evil people. While she is still a crime lady. Yeah. She initially got pushed into human trafficking, it seems like. And now she's pissed, and she's taken everything back. Which is an interesting development for her character, to just go like, I don't know, what was I supposed to do? I had no money, and now I'm gonna murder everyone that was evil. And you're like, okay, but this is getting a little bit rough. Maybe we shouldn't do this, maybe something bad could happen, and she's like, no, it won't. You need to help more. It won't happen. Just like go do stuff more. It's fine. Like just don't worry about it. Whoa, employee quarters. I'm looking for illusionary walls still. I don't think that's how this game works. Oh, what did Zion say? I like your thinking. I'm sorry I can't keep up with everything so consistently. Kind of like Punisher, but with more crime. Punisher was kind of interesting now that you think about it. Are they still doing stuff with that character? The thing is, like, the Punisher was supposed to be, like, the most intense dude ever, and, like, he was going and killing, like, everyone. It's like, whoa, this is crazy. I can't believe this guy's doing that. But now that's, like, completely normal for, like, everyone and everything, which is kind of messed up. Looks like there might be stuff in there. Like, now every superhero battles with, like, the bad things they do is they absolutely destroy and eviscerate people. Like, he kind of started having a backseat to, like, every single superhero. Like, even, like, your basic ones that everyone likes, like, I don't know, like, Deadpool just rips apart and, like, murders people for fun, and everyone's like, okay, that's just him. Now we're talking about something serious. Are you a fan of the Punisher? Has he been going rough places? We worship the Pathan of cats rather than yourself. Oh, that's nice. Cats are very cute. I'm a big fan of them. Oh. That was a smart idea to use that as a shield, but it didn't pan out, huh? Blood of the Lamb. Inspired by French excellence, huh? Maybe they weren't eating people. Maybe I don't know how this works. The boys have gone on long enough that people are starting to tire of it. Yeah, I think that, like... how do I put it? Like, it was a little bit different before. People kind of, like, were like, oh my god, this is crazy. Now they're like, come on, this is normal. This is... Oh, crap. Oh no, where did the frying pan go? Ah, thank goodness. Now that every superhero acts like that, it's kind of got a normal. Like, everyone's just kind of like, this is completely chill. The Boys TV show turning into the Boys comic was a bad decision. Wait, that's how most adaptations go, though. I think that's normal. I feel like the Punisher was a subversion of what you typically consider a comic book character, but now they make every character a subversion of themselves to a degree. That is true. That's probably the big thing. A lot of comic book characters are subversions, so everyone just got used to them being kind of psychotic and weird. That's life, baby. Whoa, hey, wait a second. Secret? Interesting. Not a secret? Normal? Normal. Just a normal secret exit. Okay. Alright. Okay. That's fine. It at least gets us someplace quicker. That's okay. Alright, baby. Let's go. Looking good. Looking good. We could maybe get up there. That might be a window that we can't get to usually. I just want a secret to keep me going. Come on. I want a little secret area. Me who watched Punisher at 12 years old, I want to be that cool. Yeah. Now all the 12-year-olds are watching Deadpool and going, he's funny. I too will be a crazy man that decapitates clowns when I grow up. I actually don't know if that happened in the movie. I feel like they would put it in there, but I don't think they did. That was one of the things that he had done in the comic books. He's a little bit silly. He gets very silly with it. How did they get blood up there? It was a lot of bodies, to be fair. I think one person was... Oh, there's one. Yep, okay. Maybe that's how. Let's grab that while we're at it. Okay. Use $100 as bookmarks? That's incredible. Alright. Oh. Ooh. Sorry, lady. This game isn't like super gory or anything, but that is still...
Pierced right through her eye. She literally never saw what killed her.
I guess that's fair. Sorry, lady. I like that occasionally he'll kill someone, then the voice will live on in his head forever, which... Wait, really? George Washington? That's very fun. Deadpool teaches them to be true selves, that being, a pansexual is okay. I think that that aspect of his character was somehow hidden from people. This is gonna sound really gross and really messed up, but... Actually, no, it's not gross. What am I saying? It's just odd. I think that somehow people, So... In the R-rated version of, like, Deadpool... Well, actually in the normal one, too. Deadpool spent the entire movie, like, hitting on Colossus, who just pretended to not hear him. It was pretty impressive. Literally every single time that he was just like, oh my god, you're just like, you're a big hunk of a man, he would just completely ignore him. I didn't open that side, I'm an idiot. He would just like tune him out. It was almost impressive how much he did that. Like he was doing incredible with it. It was surprising. In one of the versions, like when he's a little bit more brain damaged, he just attempts to start sucking Colossus's pee-pee, who's not hype and just goes like, dude, knock it off. But I'm very surprised by the people that don't know that he's trying to bang everyone all of the time. Like all of the time. Like it's like a big thing in like all of the movies. It has not been hidden. It's not like something where people are like, oh my god, that's crazy. Wait a second. Another key. Ooh. Well, there's a lot of stuff back here. And scratchers. They were just buying them and not scratching them, just for the love of the game. Wow. Just supporting the scratcher industry, never collecting. Never collecting. But some people debated whether or not it was included in the movies, which I think that it was. Based on that, at least. I think it was very easy to see, but what do I know? The Marvel DC crossover with him and Batman is great for the same reason. It's like, you were talking the entire time. Sorry, my arch nemesis is a clown. I tune a lot out. Oh, goodness. Poor guy. He's a nice person. He's doing his best. Supernatural Scooby-Doo episode? Wait, Supernatural had a Scooby-Doo episode? I don't even remember it. Let's go in here. Just one more. I like that this can shred absolutely anything, including bullets. There we go. We're fine. Supernatural X Scooby-Doo. So, there was a Supernatural... Wait, no, I think it was a Scooby-Doo episode with, like, those guys, right? I think that was fun. Scooby-Doo's a very fun little character. They're just a big, goofy dog. Everyone likes that. Wait. I also not it, though? What? Are you okay? You need to go to sleep. It's okay. You're not feeling good. Whoa. Failure cannot be tolerated.
Even Holden's employees were aware that something's off.
Something's clearly not right. I've been working here for almost 2 months, and every Friday night, a white van was bringing a fresh batch of girls. But last week, Mr. Delivery Man was a no-show. Holden's wife has been very upset lately. She was the one who always welcomed Mr. Delivery Man. And when Lars Matson moved here, looking like a shell of his former self, what's going on? Lars was the guy that was human trafficking in a different place, but we went to his house after he had escaped. And a lot of people were gone. A lot of people had been exploded. Whoa, nice CRT. Really good picture. Just one individual picture, but really good one. I wonder if they killed, like, the person that was, like, well, They knew that there were a fresh batch of girls, like, every week, so they knew they were doing something really evil, so I guess they were kind of complacent in it. I guess, like, every single person that's, like, associated with, like, human trafficking, if they know it exists, is, like, technically a little bit, I guess, evil. This looks like the place where everyone would hang out and just relax. Ethan Winters, Ethan Carter, what are you talking about? Oh no. Scooby-Doo, what's new Scooby-Doo? A pup named Scooby-Doo, hell of a run? Indeed. I think that the one that people didn't like was the one where Velma was completely out of character for no particular reason. That was a little odd. I don't know why they did that. They made her into someone that really wanted to date Shaggy and was, like, going through a lot, but that felt very inauthentic for her. They probably should have just made a new character for that. She was focused on finding the truth, not trying to separate Scooby and Shaggy. That was weird. I don't know. Mindy Callan's Velma? No, that one was even worse. I don't think that a lot of characters were in that show. They didn't even have Scooby-Doo. That show got a second season specifically because everyone hated it so much too. That was weird. I don't know. That one was rough. That was like around the time that movie producers and people realized that they could like just make people antagonized enough and then they'd make money. That was a rough time, honestly. I think it's gotten a little bit better because it wasn't something that was profitable, like, past the initial shock value of how bad something was, but still not ideal.
Something is blocking the way.
There we go. And there we go. Okay. Alright. No, there was another one. There was another one. It wasn't the one with Mindy. What's her name? Sorry. I'm not familiar with that actress. I apologize. I think I know a tiny bit about her, but, like, that information has been replaced by other things in life. The show would have been received better if Scooby-Doo name wasn't attached. I think so. But that's how a lot of those are. That's how a lot of those shows are. You never watched that Velma show? I don't think many people did. I think a lot of people initially downloaded it, or they didn't, like, how do I put it? They signed up for that subscription service so they could see how bad it was, and that's what got it a second season. One thing I thought was really interesting, the data for, like, people that, like, I guess, like, the next, let's see, the next, like, consumer group that marketing agencies are interested in are obviously Zoomers. They are now interested in, like, the specific data they get from Zoomers. The specific data that is associated with Zoomers. Millennials are now out in terms of what they want to focus on as a consumer group as much. And Zoomers have really, really, really different buying habits and really, really different, ways of doing things. So, if you... Let's see. Ah, your sis saw that information and threw it right out of your brain. Indeed. If you're someone that, let's see. Also let me, like, go clean my sponges. Okay. If you're someone that will subscribe to a service just to see the next, like, series that you're interested in, then unsubscribe from it, That is the biggest thing that they are most interested in with, like, Zoomer, like, what's it called? Marketing. They don't understand why that keeps happening to them. But the biggest thing is, like, if you are Netflix or Hulu or anything like that, they do not understand that specifically people will subscribe to a service, watch an entire series. It's now like 67% or something. I think it was like 67% of, like, the people they polled within, like, the Zoomer, like, group for, like, marketing concerns and stuff. It was an insane amount that will just go like, okay, I want to watch this one show, I'm going to subscribe, then unsubscribe. They are really interested in why people are doing that. Which I think is really cool. They're very confused by it. But I think that's pretty normal for everyone to do at this point. There's usually just going to be one or two things you're interested in. That's a big problem for Disney Plus? Yeah, well I think the thing is also, people can't afford to have, like, subscriptions. So what they're probably gonna do is they're gonna, like, have things that people feel like they need to resubscribe for. And if they get a lot of resubscriptions around the time... oh crap. Around the time that they're, starting things off, they're gonna go like, okay, this is worth it. But on the other hand, if they don't, they might start to go like, okay, well this isn't gonna make us big money. What do we do here? Okay. One more time with this. Wah. One more time with this, come on. I went and found this. What? Oh crap! Why won't it go? Okay, there. I keep breaking all the wine. I know it's made of, like, people too. Sorry, it's very expensive people wine. Alright, there we go, another one. Huh. There we go. You notice that millennials pirate a hell of a lot more than Zoomers, too. Like, Zoomers won't even use emulators. Well, I think the thing is that it's not like this for, like, every single, like, Zoomer or millennial, but I think that millennials had to use the computer in a different way, while for Zoomers it was maybe easier to, like, just go and, like, I don't know. This is just how it feels, at least, like, in terms of, like, I guess interacting with, like, different types of, like, websites and stuff that produces things, like, I guess, like, Netflix and all that. It's easy to just go and interact with it and get the thing that you want to. Also, thank you so much, Archangel, for the membership. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Arc, nice. 70 or 69. Oh my god. I'm really tired today. How are you doing? I wanted to show you this video also at one point. Not you specifically, but sorry. We'll watch that after. But it was related to how people are having their consuming habits when it comes to food and stuff as well. How long have you been up? Oh, I didn't think I'd see you on YouTube. I am indeed on YouTube. Thank you so much, Arc69. Nice, Angel. I had to help on a study about this. Zoomers don't actually know how to use technology. They have iPhones and such, but they almost are illiterate about technology and computers. They can't pirate. Interesting. That's probably going to make some stuff like really messed up eventually. Also, thank you so much, Gaming Bleach, by the way, for gifting 2 memberships. I need to check and say also thank you so much, KR-976, for becoming a member as well. Void of Sanity, thank you for being a member for 22 months. I apologize. Scavenger, thank you for the $2 redues. Bio and Chippo, thank you so much for becoming a gremlin. Thank you so much, Legally Chio, for becoming a gremlin. And thank you so much, Saro-san, for becoming a gremlin. I appreciate that. There we go. Sorry, all of my tabs are popping open. I did want to show you guys this one. I was also just watching SCP-7819 by Volgun again. It's really good. I stream on YouTube sometimes. It's a little bit more rare, but we going through it today. But I hope that people can start to figure out how to use computers more generally. I feel like unless you had a very niche specific hobby that you were into, you probably don't understand computers on the level that you need to like, I guess, get and maintain a job that is related to, like, tech stuff outside of, like, coding and stuff that you have to sit down and actually very much learn it for. I also wonder if, like, coding will start to get a little bit different with how they teach kids and all that. Like, is it gonna be something where, like, they're gonna have to, like, start classes, like, in schools and stuff? I don't think we're gonna probably fund that. Internet before, being about alphas? Alphas? Oh, right, an alpha male. You love this SCP Hotel? Yeah, baby! Millennials being the first and so far last generation to get thoroughly trained on technology. Oh no. Of all kinds, yet the ones who became parents for getting 100% of it, apparently. Oh no. Oh, that's rough.
Amber's gang really had no mercy for anyone who worked for Holden.
She is wearing a cult robe. It's a little weird. She was helping preparing human sacrifices, possibly. There are classes in school about how to do programming. They are just not required. Oh, cool. I'm more interested in, like, if there's classes for school, that's really good. But what happens when, like, you have to, like, learn the basics about computers, like where files are located and stuff? Like, isn't that gonna make it a little bit rough for people? If they have absolutely no understanding or know-how of it, won't that be kind of... Oh, there's a third floor. Ooh, okay. You like the Wanderer's Library? Ooh, very nice. Very nice pick. This is a beautiful mansion, even if they killed and ate people here. Oh, how do we get in here? There was a song over here. I could hear it somewhere. Oh, we gotta clear up this entire mansion hall, too. I forgot about that. Oh no. Oh, God. Alright. Zoomers have saturation of games to choose from. Emulation is extra hassle. It's not too much of a hassle, though, is the thing. I think the thing is that there's been a push for emulation to be, eliminated. Which I kind of get, because from an outside perspective, the people that are just, like, starting at a company and trying to help it succeed, it's like, why do we allow them to host our products that we've made? This is insane. We need to get to this right now. Just release it. Okay, well, we didn't make that. Release it later. And, like, so on and so forth. Most university programs have a course on basic computer use. Ah. As a necessary part of their programs. Oh. That must make people that know how to use computers incredibly angry. That must make people that know how to use computers just absolutely seethe with rage. I'm just saying. YouTube is appeared, right? They call people from Gen Alpha start to make vids and Alpha Gen go back sides and Zoomers in place now. Whole joke? No here's no generations. Wait, well, I don't exactly know what you mean, but that sounded astute somewhat. Okay, you don't even need to be tech-savvy. You literally just set up Tomodachi Life on PC 20 minutes ago? Cool. I'm a big fan of seeing people play Tomodachi Life. Oh no, wait a second. Oh, Van Arctic, you're, oh no. Wait, Tomodachi Life for the DS or Tomodachi Life for the Switch 2? Because one of those has been very heavily associated with hacking. Uh-oh. You might have your Discord account stolen in the next few hours. You might want to start, like, running virus programs on your PC. This isn't a joke. I'm not trying to scare you. Like, okay, an incredible amount of people have gotten their accounts stolen for Discord and other stuff, because they downloaded the Tomodachi Life ROM. Well, what? Yeah. This isn't a joke. This isn't a joke. I'm not joking. You might wanna change your bank account's passwords, like, after, like, running a lot of virus scans and deleting everything associated with it. This isn't a joke. Oh no. My Discord account is fine. I know where I get my stuff. I would be really careful. Because a lot of people got hacked because of Tomodachi Life specifically. That one was like a big target recently. Hackers are getting a little bit smarter. So, just be careful. I would I would recommend not even going for that one right now, just because you don't know, like, if that specific ROM has been uploaded from somewhere else. Oh no. It's kind of funny, though, that this is what we're living in. I just need a new water bucket. But my every Fortnite skin.exe is safe, right? Probably. The other thing is, like, it wasn't like an EXE that was getting people with Tomodachi Life. It literally just was, like, the ROM itself. So just be careful. I don't know. I'm just saying. So, the hacked ROM came from rescue form that got spread out around Instagram, and then Redditors threw it about. From there, it goes to the usual den. He's fine. Okay. Okay. That's okay. I would just say be very careful with that. People are getting really, really aggressive with it. I think that it's gonna probably be something where a lot of people are probably gonna have issues with that one specifically. Oh. This doesn't help me. I feel like every time I'm gonna stumble across a secret, I don't in the end. Okay. Nope, we just gotta figure out how to get to the 3rd floor, because it is gnarly. Alright. Maybe we can do this. Nope. Okay. That didn't help anything. I know we can get back up here. Just delete all your passwords from your PC. That's probably a good idea. It's probably... Nothing is free. They will steal your data. That's what it costs you. For ROMs? I'm not sure about that. ROMs used to be just about, like, preservation. Like, people were really into, like, helping others with it. I remember seeing a study on young generation that they have a tablet, etc. in school, the average IQ drops 10 points. Oh no. I think I understand though, because like we were talking about the other day, it's kind of weird, but if you don't... This was an example. So I'm not saying that this is accurate or true. Please don't just be like, how could you say this, Grimmi? Oh my god. No. So, someone was making the argument that if you don't play retro games, and if you just play games where... I know we're doing this right now, but if you play games where, like, you turn off your brain and, like, you're kind of just told where to go specifically, like, you don't have to, like, experiment or have trial or error, like, you don't really have the skills necessary to, like, go, like, okay, I need to experiment and figure this out and overcome this problem. I'm just gonna do this normally. I'm just gonna go in this direction. Is it because technology was more a novelty for millennials? I think that maybe, based on what I've seen, it's very possible that it was a necessity. So, right now, if you would like to see the latest entertainment thing, you can pretty much go do that very consistently and easily. All you have to do is go to Netflix and give them like $17 if you want to see. Actually, I really did like the new Stranger Things cartoon. I thought it was really good, if I'm being real with you. I thought that one was solid. But if you want to see the new Stranger Things, you just go and you give Netflix $15. Before, that was impossible. Before, you actually could not do that. Like with television and how it was presented, from what I understand, there was no like global like resource area. There was no place that you could go and just consistently have, like, everything at your disposal when it came to one thing or another with television and with, like, the stuff that you wanted to see. So if you wanted to play a video game or if you wanted to see a specific television show, you had to develop the skills to go and find it online because studios weren't offering that. Like, they just were not offering that as a service, which is different. So... Okay, we need to go back to the mansion. Where was that? I think it's over here. Yes, it was. It's always a question of convenience. Yes, the human mind is really, 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 really reliant on convenience. It wants nothing more than to just have more convenience. Like, when it comes to, like, humans, like, if you can get more convenience out of pretty much anything you do, you're gonna be hype. Oh, crap. There we go. Oh, was the rock used to beat someone to death? Cool. We need one more pot, though. It's gonna take a while to find it, probably. Grimmi, when computers started, you had to know how to set up an audio card. Oh, wow. Otherwise, you couldn't get audio, it sounds like. That's definitely very intense. Oh, God, this is gonna be very intense, too. Alright, gotta get to it, though. No use belly aching. We're doing it. Also, thank you so much, Catalyzer, for the 5 gift memberships. It's very nice of you. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, though. Things are getting a little bit crazy out there. I did want to talk to you guys about that, but it's kind of like a bummer topic, so... Kids have to become smarter to play Donkey Kong on SNES, so you just buy Nintendo Online. I think the thing is, like, people usually want to support the companies, too, so... It's a win-win if they make something you like. It really was just a matter of, like, the internet evolving, I think, maybe before it could for, like, consumer trends and stuff, is what I'm getting. Maybe? I think that's the general, gist of it, though. So people were happy to support the companies that were starting to do that stuff, but it just took a very long time with, like, everything, probably. I don't think the generalization is dumber. We're just not good at we're just not doing a good job making a better world for them. I don't think it's that specifically when it comes to, like, the different generations and stuff. Like, I don't hold anything against, like, any specific, like, group that came before us. I think it's just how things have kind of been set up and function. So, it's not about making a better or worse world in the regards of, like, we need to do this so everyone can be healthier and happier. I think it's just a matter of, like, the tools that you would have had before versus the tools that you're gonna have right now. It's gonna be different, and you're gonna specifically develop different skills. So, I think that reading is pretty much done. Not many people get into reading as a hobby, like when it comes to, like, human beings. Reading is pretty much done. I did a lot of reading because I did not always have internet growing up. Like, reading is really, really, really fun and really, really, really cool, but it's something that I don't think a lot of people are, like, developing as a skill consistently. It's kind of cooked. There's gonna be, like, some people that are into it, but it's gonna drop every generation just because we now have so many tools and so many functions that you don't really need it anymore. It's just not gonna happen. But I don't think that's because generations are trying to not, like, make the world a good place for kids and stuff. Like, I think it's just a function of, like, things getting easier for humans. Things being easier in X, Y, or Z area is gonna make it so people go like, yeah, I don't really need to think about that. It's fine. I don't need to worry. Why would I worry? It's fine. I love reading. All of my core memories involve libraries. That's really cool. You must build... I missed a lot of blood. Why will we even care about gibberish if someone who older than us common? Okay. It's because you're typing, like, an in-between between, like, a caveman and, like a toddler. Like, that's not ideal. You do want to develop the skills you need to in order to communicate with others on a healthy level. Otherwise, like, if you just get used to ChatGPT, like, prompting all your sentences and, like, processing all your information, that's how you end up. I'm just saying. I assume that you're, like, maybe, like, 12, 14. Like, that's probably where you're at right now. But it is, like, really, really, really good to develop more skills when it comes to communicating with others. Like, specifically, I used to read a ton as a child. That's really good. That's really, really good. Reading is, like, really, really, really important as a tool. But it's... It's gonna be harder and harder as it's something that's not as, like, pivotal to, like, you as a human. We should teach people to not always take the easy route, specifically because we know it's an issue for the human brain. It's gonna be hard, though. Like, I think the biggest thing is that, like, it's not easy for people to leave, like, a better, like, situation for people that are younger than them. Oh, you're Russian! Okay, I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! Okay, I'm so sorry! It's your second language? It's so cursive text. I'm so sorry, I just assumed you were a sassy child. No, you're an adult. Sorry. My bad. It's wonderful that you know 2 languages. It's legitimately impressive, and I did not mean to say something so rude. My bad, 1,000,000,000%. I'm willing to say it's my bad too, like that. You're doing fantastic. Don't feel discouraged by this. Add Max and Oid to the end of things. Communicate with younger people. That sounds like... Adding Max and Oid to the end of everything kind of sounds like Latina and Latino, like a specific, like, language, like, thing. Like, it almost sounds like it's making language gendered. That's really funny. Cancelled? For what? Oh, the Russian thing. Okay, sorry. My bad. Why not sassy Russian children? Oh, I didn't even think about that. If you're a sassy Russian child, please tell us.
Cleaning comes before fixing.
Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, God. There's so many things here. There's probably a secret here, though. That's good, at least. We can do this. Crap. No! You have to go all the way back now. Oh, this is the 3rd floor, though. Yo! Oh! Oh. It's just saying clean in general. No, okay. I thought it was... Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh no, this is also just blood now. We gotta dump this. A big part lost through the whole let's AI shorten the book to 2 paragraphs, lose the whole purpose. Sure, I get the story from that, but the author used words they use for a reason. Yeah, you don't get the meaning behind their words or concepts whenever you're not seeing everything. Yeah. Reading is cooked, all a big result of convenience, life going faster, pressure, and the need for information. Skipping the equation method of resolution straight to the answer isn't good. Yeah, and I think that's like a very important thing that people don't realize. I don't think people aren't trying to make the world better for the upcoming generations and stuff, like who's gonna be here like way after us. It's that people don't have the capacity because they don't have time. They don't have energy and they don't have resources. So that's the reason they don't want to do that. Like, before, people had time, they had energy, and they had resources. Now they most specifically do not. So, if you're, like, a parent that wants to go and get their kids into... Wait, why doesn't this have any... Let's just collect this. It's confusing to me. If you want to, like, go and, like, get your kid into, like, reading programs and stuff, you're gonna have to make an effort for that. And you might not be able to do that if you have so much you're doing every single day. Also, thank you, Sign Sight, for gifted 5 memberships. I'm glad you're enjoying it here. I hope you're doing well. This game seems right up my alley. That is, if I had a computer to play it on. That's true, too. Computer parts are all... Okay. There's the other thing with computers being, you know, like, not as accessible. They're now really expensive. So, if you're a parent, you're gonna have to... This one is different. Is it because we had big items? That's cool. If you're a parent, you're gonna have to start, like, putting away money, like how people used to put away money for college. You're gonna have to start putting away money to get your child a PC. Like, it's gonna be, like, $5,000, $6,000 by the time they're, like, an adult if you want, like, a modern PC. That goes back to parenthood. If you read to your child instead of giving them an iPhone or tablet, that kid will be likely to read. That is true. It'll go down when the AI bubble pops. Oh, I hate to tell you this, honey, but it's not just the AI bubble. I don't know if you should even talk about this, because this is, like, kind of a doomer thing. Like, it's, like, not ideal. It's, like, very, very sad. It's very, very upsetting. But it's a little bit lame. Can anyone read a lot if they only have books and nothing else? Which was me when I was grounded for one summer during high school. Oh, that's nice. Books are very fun if you can do literally nothing else. I stopped reading because 10-hour work days. Yeah, with my new job, it's draining. Yeah. Like, that's a big thing people don't realize. It's very draining for people. Rotate. Was not rotating this, sorry. Nope. There we go. I mean, someone with doom and bloom can help balance the energy. That's true. So I'm gonna tell you about this, but don't be too negative about it. It's gonna be okay. The bubble with stuff is unlikely to pop, specifically because the manufacturing of those components are getting more expensive. And we all know why. I don't know if you need me to tell you about it, but I will if you really want me to. Yeah, you can try making a reward system for your kids with reading a book and summarize it for something if they want to end up liking reading because of it. They might just use AI for that, though. I feel like that's very likely, but how do I get this music? But that would be nice. The old saying, give a man a fish, you feed him for a day, teach a man to fish, you'll feed him for a lifetime, is what some generations are missing on certain issues. Well, I don't think people have time to, like, help anyone else is the thing. There are some people that are going out there and, like, doing really nice stuff for people, don't get me wrong. But, like, when it comes over to overall, like, people that have, like, jobs and, like, kids and stuff like that, they are very busy. And many people are starting to have to get second or third jobs in order to, like, just pretty much, like, keep their family in a good place and keep them, like, healthy and happy. So it's been a little bit rough for them. On the flip side, AI slopification, the content burnout, and people more and more don't care, so they just go outside again. That is true. I think it's a sad thing because technology can be a wonderful thing for people and it can help a lot. But I do think people are just going to get fed up and eventually just leave. I think people are going to leave the internet as it gets to be too expensive. People are going to go to parks. People are going to look for things to do. Oh crap. Ooh.
She joined this cult lured by the promise of eternal life. Got quickly put out of her earthly existence instead.
Oh. Telling my future kids that they will have secret arcane knowledge because nobody else knows if they read books, that might actually help. Yeah. There's the last pot, too. Sorry, lady. I'll pick you up in a second. Come on, baby. Come on. But I think the biggest, comeback for books? Maybe. It's possible. Like, the thing is, kids should probably be doing that, adults too. It's just that people have to work a whole lot to survive right now. I think as more people start to move in with family members and, like, things become a little bit more accessible for them again, they'll probably start reading more. I know it sounds really frustrating when I say that, but I think it's just where society is gonna go. More people sharing homes, having a ton of roommates, doing stuff like that, that's gonna be, like, more the general thing that people do. It's not hype, but it's where it's gonna go. Just because food is gonna be, like, 3 to 4 times more expensive in some areas in the next, like, probably, like, 6 months to a year, that's gonna be really frustrating. Like, that's not ideal. But we have a lot of issues with, like, our imports right now, and we have a lot of issues with our agriculture. Just saying. There's been a lot of problems there. I have social anxiety. You'll be okay, you'll be okay. Everyone will. Everyone in the world is gonna have social anxiety. No one's used to doing anything lately. You're gonna be okay. Everyone's very scared. And that means it's gonna be okay. Oh, cool photo. Or I guess a picture, art book. Piece of art. I'm starting to lose it. Sorry. How are you doing? I'm doing well. So, like, the other thing is that... Also, good morning, Witch. We're talking about the AI bubble again? Yeah, though I don't think the AI bubble is gonna decrease prices for computers as much as people want, because we lost a manufacturing thing when it came to, like, producing things for computers. So, not many people know this or comprehend it, but, specifically, like, helium. That was used in the manufacturing of, like, a lot of different types of stuff that you need for your computer. And you may go like, well, they can get helium from somewhere else. But no, there was like a finite amount of helium that was being mined and it was already over capacity. So what's happening right now, and what economists and just different companies have started to say, is that they are starting to go work around it. I have to take all of this off probably. They're going to start working around the need for helium. They're going to start working around the need for, like, fuel. They're just gonna have to start working around all of that, but what it means is that everything is getting more expensive, which is unfortunate. Yeah, what's funny, what's the funny high-pitch A was used for? That's what helium was used for, yes. Helium had quite a few different, like, things it was being used for. It was also being used for, like, MRI machines. Which is not ideal for me, because I have something that it needs to be monitored, like, consistently. But I think that I can still, like, just do, like, other types of scans. It's not, like, the biggest thing in the world, but it's not, like, ideal. Like, I'm not, like, hype about it, but, like, it's not like I'm gonna die immediately. I'm okay if this leads to us not being dependent on oil, if anything. Well, the thing is, we were very dependent on helium being taken to different countries and then used to produce goods. So, it's not just like, oh yeah, no, we're not gonna be... It's good in that regard in terms of, like, us not having so much dependence on it, but we're still going to have a lot of dependence on it. What we also saw is, and this is a Grimmi conspiracy theory, Grimmi conspiracy theory, but we saw a lot of people saying that a lot of different UFO people were being murdered. It was actually people that were researching cold fusion. People that had researched cold fusion very, very extensively were being killed. So... that was maybe something, I don't even know who that could be, but I think it was probably people that had a lot of investments in oil, I'm just saying. Like, that was weird, everyone died at once. It was a very, very odd thing. But this is a Grimmi conspiracy, and Grimmi is a crazy person. I'm a Grimmi conspiracist. Those are all just crazy Grimmi thoughts. You wouldn't subscribe to crazy Grimmi thoughts, would you? You wouldn't think they were real, that's silly. Those are crazy Grimmi thoughts. Those are crazy Grimmi thoughts. So don't worry about it. Those are crazy Grimmi thoughts. So, that's a big thing, though. I'm not sure where our energy is going to come from because of things like that. And because of those reasons, and that's honestly, like, a very, very intense thing, because, like, when you think about it, oil makes so much money, been controlling the world for so long, makes sense, makes a lot of sense. So, very unfortunate, but maybe this is just how it's going to be for a while now. Okay, that didn't have any blood on it. That one didn't have any blood on it either. On that note, what happened to the fusion reactor in China? No, that one had blood on it. We got the weird sound. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, baby. There we go. And another. US is becoming interested in the moon again. I think it's helium-3. Personally, I think it's getting off-world resources of pipe dream. It's probably not going to happen in our lifetime. I know that everyone really wants it to. I know everyone's like, why noi? Why noi? It's because it's just very unlikely.
It won't move like this.
It's very, very, very unlikely. Like, the infrastructure that we'd need to do that is a lot more than people think. And it's unfortunate. Jeez. Nice. Cold fusion is actually cold explosion. That is true, which is really interesting when you think about it. Where does this chair go? This one's weird.
Something is blocking the way.
I put everything on here so I could move. Okay.
I need to clear the way first.
Of what? This? Yep, that was it. Space resources are only useful in space. I think that we're too far off from, like, rockets and stuff, like, landing very, very successfully. Also, like, that's, like, a very intense resource to transport. Like, doing that from space, that would create a lot of issues. Let's see, you need to expose the lizard people. That would be rough, but I believe in you, honey. You go expose those lizard people. You go have fun with it. Alright, we're gonna put this all on the table, otherwise it's gonna feel weird. It doesn't have to be perfect. But it does all need to be up here, otherwise it looks really bad. You mean that thing in the Fallout TV show? I never want to talk about the Fallout TV show again, it's hellish. Oh, thank you, Brandon, for the $5 dues. You also have a chronic condition that requires occasional MRIs. I don't know if there's any way around it, but I hope I'll remain optimistic. I think what's going to happen probably is people are going to get MRIs very rarely. Like, if you don't have to get them, you probably won't. I think that's probably what's going to happen. So you're probably going to be able to get them. I don't think that it's just going to be like, denied. It's probably fine. I think that people are going to just be a little bit more hesitant when prescribing them. And it's going to be something that's more expensive, so insurance providers are going to be a little weird with it. They don't understand Fallout? Fallout's really good. I like Fallout. I just don't really like the show. I'm just saying. Not the Fallout TV show? Yeah. No, I really, yeah. Another Grimbo stream at a normal time? I woke up at like 5 a.m. So this is me just streaming a normal amount. At 5 a.m. What? Cool. A little treat for later. Okay, it didn't spill at least. These are all empty. No treat for later, just suffering. CT scans are pretty decent, at least that's what I was thinking. I think CT scans are probably going to be what most people are going to go towards now. I think most people are going to be, on CT scans if their problems can be solved with it, or like at least like it kind of looks like it's okay. That being said, CT scans are very different, so they won't be as good, but we'll just be returning to a little bit of like, you know, when those were prescribed more consistently and stuff like that. It sucks about the MRIs, though. And it sucks about our resources no longer, like, being as strong, so we probably can't have as many, like, you know, things in terms of, like, our technology develop. Which sucks, but I don't know. It is what it is, it's okay. Hey, Grimmi, I told you about my dog earlier this week, correct? I believe you did, Void. What's going on? Are things feeling a little better there? I think this was also helpful. We can see some stuff with it. Let's put these away. I like the donut into the donut rather than the tube. You mean in terms... Oh, you mean like in terms of technology remaining a little consistent. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. You don't need to buy a new phone. See if you can't get the one that you have repaired. See if you can't figure out how to, like, do that. Because, like, the newer technology, it is not going to be something better. Also, thank you so much. I appreciate it, K-Nugget. Thank you for the $5 reduce. And Brandon, thank you for the $2 reduce. Are you excited for the new Metro game? I couldn't play the Metro games because they had radioactive cats in them. I don't know. I thought what New Belicious said was interesting. I think to get that lunar helium mining... We need to get that lunar helium mining going in the long run. Maybe? It's gonna take a while, though. I think it's gonna be much harder than most people think it's gonna be. Oh, I can get actual stuff here. I forgot I have a bucket now. I have a bucket now, baby. Bucket, baby! Let's go! I mean, technology did develop crazy fast for a while, so I guess we're gonna hit a wall. We were gonna hit a wall at some point. Just sucks that it's because the world is kind of meh right now. Yeah. Your current phone, if you have, like, a recent one, is probably gonna be... What do I do with this? Probably gonna be one of the best ones you can have.
A lot of recognizable names.
Audrey Graham.
Entrepreneurs, models and pop stars.
Hmm. I like think Fallout developers put graphics as an afterthought. I noticed they did not put any efforts into the graphics with Fallout 2. And every version of Fallout has had the latest generation graphics. Well, with Fallout 2, it was a role-playing game. So, how do I put this? There will be no wall. Evolution always adapts, for better or for worse. Well, that's the thing. We're at a wall for... Again... this is Grimmi doomerism, so you don't have to agree with me. You can just be like, yeah, whatever. We're probably at a wall for like the next 10 or so years. The reason that I say that specifically is because currently companies are kind of just realizing they can give you an inferior product consistently, and people will pay for it. And that's what's going to be happening for a while. We also don't really have the resources to continue developing like faster and faster and crazier chips. It's just going to be like that for a little bit. So, yeah. Also, yo, Bagsterd, I am dooming. I'm sorry. I don't want to doom too hard, but we're probably going to be, at least for like a decade, this is going to be it. If people were trying to develop a game for like a new type of card or chip that hadn't been like discussed yet, they're gonna be in a really bad place. Like, I'm really hoping that's not what's happening with GTA, because that's gonna be incredibly, incredibly hard to come back from in a lot of different ways. No! It always does that! It's okay. All of my nice little chemicals I put in the bucket, though. It's fine. It's a race to the bottom right now to see how much people will pay for far worse quality. Yes, well the thing is now with helium, like, I think it was 20% of our helium, 20% of a resource that was already in short supply is it's a lot to lose. Trade has also gotten to be more expensive, so any country that really wanted that helium, they're plumb out of luck. And then on top of it, I know a lot of people have just been saying like, well, you know what, we're gonna lock it down, and we're just gonna not export any of our gas that we're taking out of the ground ourselves. We're gonna be fine here in America. Different type of gasoline. I know, we're in a bad spot. Different type of gasoline. Rough stuff. We are not doing super well. Like, things have not been good for us lately. It's been like one thing after the other after the other. Different type of gasoline. One machine that will be massively affected by... Oh, helium would be the... Jorkalator 9000. Thank you for doing... I was just like, oh my god, the Jorkalator. For like a brief second, I was like, how... I've never heard of it. It sounds like new amazing technology. I'm so sorry to the people that own a Jorkalator. It may be rendered obsolete. You may unfortunately have to start talking to women. I know it's a fate worse than death itself. I apologize. Every other single game from every other company has updated their graphics back when Fallout 2 came out. I think that's fair. I think that they just really liked being a role-playing game, and that's what they were focused on. Yeah, Fallout chose to or ignore the graphics entirely. Then every other game released after was graphically behind. I'm gonna give you my honest opinion about Fallout 2 and Fallout in general. I think it should probably look worse than, like, the average game and just have a really, 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 really complex story. Like, and when I say complex, I mean a lot of different dialogue choices and a lot of ways to resolve things. I think that is a perfectly normal way for people to have their games play out. And I know that not many people are gonna agree with this, but I think that not every game has to do everything better and better. I think that we kind of got into that situation because there was a standard with AAA games, and that destroyed the entire industry over time. Now, if you want to make a graphically intensive, better-looking game, you need, like, thousands of people to commit, like, hundreds of thousands of hours to it. I don't think that that's something that everyone should aim for. I think that if you do a role-playing game, you could make a game look like Vampire the Masquerade. You could have made Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 just look exactly like Vampire the Masquerade, and people would have been like, what the hell is this? This is horrible. Oh my god, the graphics. Like, 100,000 people would have done that. And then 60,000 people that loved that game would have been like, oh my god. Oh my god, this is the best thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god, this is crazy. And then they would have played that game so aggressively, people would have been like, I guess it's not that bad. Like, I could check it out, maybe, like, see what it's like. That's usually how it goes with, like, games that have worse-looking graphics overall. Like, did you see Mouthwashing? They did some amazing, like, transitions. They made it work for the art style. That game was a PS1 game, though. That looked like it came from the past. That looked like it came from the past specifically. But people loved that game. It got, like, everyone that's played it, it's, like, just critically acclaimed. It's beloved by everyone. They worked extremely hard on it, and they made it count when it came to, like, the more cinematic aspects of it. They did fantastic. So I think that we need to go back to just going like, this game can look like garbage. It can look like a garbage can, and people are going to be like, oh my god, it's so amazing. I can't believe this. Because that does happen consistently. Remember that argument with Minecraft, and now it's iconic? Yeah, that's the thing. I think everyone, unfortunately, when it came to game development and stuff like... What was that? Oh. Game development and stuff like that. They very unfortunately believed a lot of people that were in positions of power that could decide what was going to go in the games. They looked at and they said, they looked at them and they said, this is graphically impressive and this is what I want. This is what I want because from an outside observation, this looks impressive. And that kind of killed it. I'm just saying, that kind of crap. That kind of crap. Alright, let's get these. We're doing pretty good, though. This is going quicker than I thought it would for this giant room. It's kind of very, like, gentle and relaxing, too. Art direction above all, that's why the 40k universe is so hard to adapt into a game. That makes a lot of sense, too. But that's why I specifically think that Fallout 2, I enjoyed it. I had no criticisms. I personally had no criticisms. Maybe graphics are more important to you, I get that. I personally had no criticisms because if they had gone in a bigger, more explosive way with graphics and stuff, it might have been that would have been something where we had to sacrifice stuff that we really liked about it. Like, what if you got some quest lines removed that were really, really iconic and, like, really, really important to you? You'd be like, oh man, this sucks. Like, it didn't have this one. Well, I guess you wouldn't comprehend it. Like, it wouldn't be there in the first place. You just wouldn't like it as much as the thing. The mouthwashing fandom got a little weird. I personally jumped off when I saw they were making lobotomy fan art of Curly and Jimmy, but I do like that they found a way to cope with shipping the two men they were attracted to together. That was beautiful. Weird women on the internet, they find a way, baby. It's beautiful, honey. They make it happen. They make it happen. I think that fandom was very divisive, though, yeah. I don't think it's gonna get better, if I'm being real with you. It's not. I was already thinking cleaning crime spree and listening to Grimmi the Conspiracy in my dreams. Oh my goodness! I had a dream about streaming, actually, where something really funny happened. Your friend was in one of them? Oh my god, what? Oh, your friend was in the mouthwashing fandom and was making fan art of Curly and Jimmy. Oh, that's beautiful! I don't know, Fujoshis are wonderful. If you find a Fujoshi, support them. They are usually psychotic in a fun way. The secret is to play the game before the fandom gets too weird? Yes. I played Undertale before hundreds of people started making pictures of the skeletons with peepees that were glowing. Very good experience. Now 95% of people just think it's the game where skeletons have giant peepees that are glowing. I think that legitimately transformed, like, the taste of, like, a lot of, like, 14-year-olds at the time and made it so they were attracted to skeletons. I'm sorry that we failed you, children. I apologize that we failed you. I apologize. I can't do anything for you, kids, but that was, yeah. Undertale got so weird, it was because there were a lot of kids. And, yeah. Let's see. I've only seen the skeletons gender swapped into Big Booba Woman. You say proudly. I think my favorite tweet about Undertale, though, was... Sorry, Bagster, that was rude. My bad. I didn't mean to say that in such an accusatory way. Sorry. Yeah, okay. Sorry, my bad. Go check out Bagster. He does a lot of fun videos. My bad. Yep. What I was gonna say is... Okay, I think this one's new. What I was gonna say is... Oh, morning? Uni Legato. Morning, Uni. Morning, Legato. Hope you're all well, too. Sorry if I don't see everything as I get very angry. I think... Judgmental. Nothing wrong with it! My favorite tweet about Undertale was that Travis Touchdown would play the game, sobbing hysterically at the end and, like, crying, and then, like, as he's still sobbing, wordlessly just start searching up Toriel, nothing. Nothing. But that was my favorite tweet about Undertale, I believe. Also, Adequate, thank you for being here for 3 months as a gremlin. I appreciate it. My bad, though. Gun. Oh.
That must be Senator Holden himself.
Wow.
Gutted like a pig. Died still believing that his wine would save him.
Oh, you thought killing people gave you immortality. Many such cases. Sorry, buddy. Toriel, what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're on YouTube. It's rude not to finish your sentences, Grimmi. It's rude not to finish your food. I don't know if anyone said it's rude not to finish your sentences. I think that's what you were looking for. You can't fool me. Oh, wait, that was it. I had a dream about streaming, and this was really funny. Okay, I don't know why this happened. Also, thank you, Adequai, for the $2 reduce. I hope you're well. How long do you plan on going today, Grimmi? I'm planning on streaming on Twitch, too, so probably not a huge amount of time, but we're gonna do this one area, at least. Like, the overall area, I mean. Ooh, the last key.
I feel like I'm gonna need that.
Cool. Toriel is wife material. I think she's a very lovely woman. Poor Asgore.
It won't move like this.
What's going on with it? Like, what's wrong with it? Oh, I was in the way. So, what was I gonna say? I think that... I don't even remember. I think... Oh, that was it. I know I'm switching around topics a lot, but I had a dream that, for whatever reason, I was streaming and I was having a pretty good time with it, but then people started coming into my stream and trying to get very aggressive about talking about a queso drama that had appeared. And the queso drama was that they found proof that in the past he was attracted to short women. And everyone was so angry about this, and I was trying to calm everyone down and going like, guys, this isn't like a big idea, like this isn't like a big deal. Why is everyone so upset? Like, this is really weird. I don't think this really matters. And then I woke up and it was like when like the house was like 120 degrees everywhere. It was like really bad, like in that one specific area. I hate online driving. Well, this was just a psychotic, like random thing that wouldn't happen, but I was just like, guys, no. No, it doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Oh, the AC was out for a little bit. You can't believe Queso would do this? I don't think it really matters. Oh, no. Oh, no, I can do nothing in this regard. No. Why was that a bad thing? In the dream, it was really, really intense for people. People were freaking out. And I was just like, guys, it doesn't really matter. Let's stop this. No. And in the end, it didn't even matter. Here you go. Alright, there we go. There we are. I think that's pretty much it. For this, like, one little area. We can go back inside now, I think. No, I don't think it was even something associated with, like, people that are angry at people when people are, like, shorter. I think it was just, like, my, like, brain going, like, oh my god, like, this is crazy. Like, it did not matter. I feel like this has to go somewhere cool. This is a neat sword. Let's not get it lost in a texture, though. Okay, on the bad. Ooh. I'm looking for a hidden panel.
Back like that.
That's fair. We need another drawer here. Oh, no, this one's already here. There we go. Okay. No, don't do that. That's psychotic. Thank you, Drilly, for the $5 redues. No. I don't think that'll help anything. No. I think that's just gonna make everyone very confused. No. Check the news. It wasn't a dream. No, what? Grimmi, check the news. Any channel. It wasn't a dream. I really like check the news or check turn on your TV any channel. I don't think that we really have ever experienced that the internet. Man of the People Award. He was a huge traveler.
Man of the people. If only they knew.
Oh my god. Let's see. No. It wasn't because of Twitter. I think it was just like this is an odd thing for my brain. Oh no. I didn't mean to start this. No. It was just me going and like my brain going like this is an impossible thing. Why are people upset about this? No. No. Okay, there we go.
I should clean it first.
Haven't I already cleaned it? Oh. This is getting more complex. We're earning that money more every chapter. Aha. I learned a new thing. Case I love short one, what's your take? There's no take on that. They're a random dude on the internet. I think like 50% of like dudes like short women. Like it's completely neutral and normal. This is now just like the dream. This is now an exact copy. It's completely normal. It's an average thing. In fact, it's probably closer to like 80%. Like, I think that like 80% of people like short women and tall women. I don't think that there's any real problem with either or. Like, it's like most people. Most people. I'm just saying. Turn on your orbiting channel. Where did you get that? Is that something you made? You need to use that somewhere. You need to get into writing in Hollywood so you can do that specifically. That specifically. Let's see. That she's with her other pets now. That's really nice, White. I'm glad to hear that. That's very nice. I like short women being shorter myself. Well, there you go. I don't think it matters particularly at all. That's where that chair is. I know where that is. I know where that is. It confused me earlier. I know where that chair is. I can do this. There's a lot of intense blood stains, too. Like, this one is, like, real rough for it. We'll get those before we go upstairs so we can feel like we completed a whole area. There we go. There we go, baby. Alright. There we go. Perfect, baby, perfect. Let's bring you up here, too, so we can get a better look at stuff. Actually, we don't really need this. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use this instead. This one. We're gonna put you over here in the... Yeah, this'll help. Okay. This helps us clean stuff easier. This has to be a secret room. Ooh, cute. This has to be a secret room, though. This feels like one. Even as a man over 6 feet tall, sometimes I wish I was like 6 inches shorter so that my back wasn't constantly in pain from having everything at navel height. That is fair. There you go. Tall women are dreamy, in my opinion. I think so, too. I think so. I think that all women can be appreciated for something about their character and their spirit. It's beautiful. Don't you worry. Don't you feel bad if people are talking about short women, tall women, any woman. Don't worry. There's women out there for everyone. You just get to it. You just get to it. Let's see. You never told her because she was a coworker? Yeah, it's not good to do that if you're coworkers with someone. I don't think that's a good idea. I really don't think that's a good idea, just saying. That can cause a lot of issues there, and you're still gonna work there after. Ooh. Life sucks. I'm grounded. Grounded? You're like 22. I know, but I wrecked Dad's car and hit some woman, too. It wasn't even a hit and run, just hit and try to run. Oh my god, is she dead? Are you okay? No and no, but Dad still got mad as hell. Said I'm not allowed to go outside anytime soon. Wants me to pray with him in the basement.
Laura, your boyfriend wasn't worth it.
Damn.
First things first, gotta scrub, scrub, scrub.
Alright, I've heard that line a lot, because I always try to move furniture.
Work.
Thank you, little machine. I'll let you keep working on this area. You seem happy. You seem very happy. Whoa. This is like a gigantic, gigantic mansion. Huh. Dating coworkers is so dumb. The thing is, I think many people don't really think about what's going to happen in the future. They think about their PP in the now. And that's what gets them in trouble. They don't think in like 3 to 5 years it's gonna be really awkward if like things don't work out. They just think like, damn, she's beautiful. She's beautiful. I think that's very normal for humans. People thinking about that far in the future is a little bit rare. Can also sometimes be a sign of too much anxiety. Okay. Do this. Tell someone that you like X. Next day, they will all know. Oh, interesting. Maybe. I don't think that's... Oh, especially if they're gossipy, actually. You said she was gossipy. Then yes, everyone in your workplace would know. Immediately. Would that be something too negative? Maybe, depending. I don't think we ever looked at this. Haruki origami. Eternal life. Does it have to be boring? You have plenty of time. At least enjoy yourself. Did they all truly believe they were living forever? I guess that's what people want out of a cult. Oh, that was the machine, not... Should have filled up the thing in this restroom. It's much prettier. There's gotta be a secret around here. There are billions that are not your coworkers. Date one of them. I think that's probably the best idea. That was a skeleton. I thought it was a funny book. Some people do think that they're going to live forever or can undo the passage of time. I think that it's not very likely. I know, you...
Could sleep for eternity if I had one of those.
Let's try to open it. Bit of an off-topic question, but are you planning on doing tarot streams again? Those make people really intense. I've noticed that tarot streams really are not ideal. I noticed that those are not ideal.
Hello, record label executive.
But I would like to
My
at some
name is Peter
point.
Holden, and I'm the singer, songwriter, and the lead multi-instrumentalist of the one-man band called Dying on a
Standby
Date.
mode activated.
I sent you my demo like a month ago.
Yes, I did see
and
it,
you
Void.
still haven't replied. What the hell? This is some of my most amazing material. Did I tell you who my dad is?
This is Peter, the guy that ran over a woman, so you don't have to feel bad about him not succeeding. I'm just letting y'all know. I'm letting y'all know. Oh. This is Peter.
Holden's son. He should not have to pay for his father's sins. But it is what it is.
He ran someone over. He ran someone over. Oh, no. He ran someone over. Okay, fine, whatever. I guess that's just something I'm worried about. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna just toss him outside, though. He was a bad guy. If he hadn't run anyone over, I think it would be fine. He killed some random lady, though, so I don't feel as bad for him. You can hang out with your dad for a little bit. Sorry, buddy. Kind of messed up to say that, but... yeah. You know. Let me put away that machine. They kind of get... the machine gets really needy when they're not doing stuff. Well, I don't know if it allows me to clean everything as well if I put it away. So just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Well, we were kind of floating for a second. I felt even more like a Power Ranger. I felt like we were doing a sick trick. I don't think that we can...
First things first.
Yeah, it has something on it, but where is it?
Standby mode activated.
Thank you, machine. You don't have to... There we go. You don't have to worry. It's okay. Oh, huh. That's bad. Though the tarot streams were fun. People just kept thinking everything that was gonna be in the tarot stream happened. We can do some though. It's just been a very long while. I could even just show you guys the tarot card right now. We could ask about if computer parts are gonna get cheaper for the immediate future. That might be kind of fun. Another key.
Serious key. Must fit into something.
I like that we can steal the obsidian skulls also. That's very fun. I think that we should all be able to steal obsidian skulls.
99% of harmful particles from the air.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, machine. External dental services. Manhattan Beach, California. 90266, United States of America. Vampire diamond teeth. Diamond clarity, VS. Price per tooth, $1,450. Number of teeth, 2. Dental implant service, $800. Total, $3,700. Client's name, Peter Holden. What?
There's nothing to do here.
I love buying and selling stocks based on Grimmi's tarot readings. See, that's what I'm worried about, though. Thank you, Space Sky Rye, but I'm a little bit concerned about that. What if you lose all your money in the stock market? That's the thing. I don't want that to happen to anybody. There's still trash and there's still evidence somewhere here. Let's find it. This is Grimmi's new job? Yeah, I'm cleaning up after the rich. What they really do in the shadows. An in-depth look at the ups and downs of vampire life. Oh. Oh. That might be part of this floor. I did it and it made money. I know that, but like, I really, what if it doesn't make you money? Then I have to live with that for the rest of my life, that I destroyed your life savings. That's the thing. I don't want to do that. What if it doesn't go well? Then I have to live with that. We can, you know what? Here. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to get some water. I'm gonna get something to eat. I'm gonna use the rested room. Here's what I'm gonna do. You made 3K listening to Grimmi's tarot readings when a video went crazy. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do really fast. I'm gonna make all of you promise that you will not put all of your savings into the tarot readings that I suggest. I don't think that that's a good idea. I don't know if I can interpret the cards well enough, even if they were doing something, to tell you if it was going to be good. It's our choice to listen to the mentally ill goth woman anime woman on YouTube. That is true. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that. I will bring my tarot cards back. Two stocks. I will give you information on 2 stocks using the tarot cards. You can only do 2. Decide amongst yourselves. Fuzzy, you see which ones people decide on. This is now a democracy. Those always go really well. I promise I have to use my savings for other stuff. Oh, sorry, witch. Okay, but, okay, 2. I made 12K due to your card readings? What the hell? Interesting, but 2. All right. And you have to understand it might not make you money. You might lose it all. Do that with that in mind. Okay. Okay. YouTube told me to see this gothic cat. I'm going to be giving you financial advice. It's not going to be good financial advice. It is going to be bad financial advice. There you go. Okay. I don't think there's ever going to be a nuclear war in our lifetimes, Elite. I think that maybe small, like, okay, sorry. 2. Grimmi, they're joking. Oh, I take everything at face value. I'll be right back after these. Wait, there's no commercial messages. I'll just be right back. You guys enjoy the rain. I'm back. I hope you got your trades in. I hope you're ready. Because we're gonna, for the first time in a very long time, use. Oh, the trade cards on the ground. Okay. Do you want Welcome to Night Vale, or do you want Little Forest Animals? They're both good decks. They're both esoteric and filled with strange knowledge beyond your comprehension. So which one do you want? Welcome back, thank you. I looked at all the kittens and I got a little bit of time with them. They're all very cute. It's 4 a.m. where you are? Holy crap. Oh. Oh my. Okay. Dilution, aaaaaand, Obi, and Polythrax Therapeutics are the worst performers this past month. Okay. What do you think we should do? Chat. Oh. QQQ and Solix? Okay. Maybe we'll do a couple of them, but let's... Okay. I suppose it was somewhat insane to just go like, alright everyone, figure this out. The forest animals do have kittens. I also kind of want to show you the tabby kitten. She still needs a home. Eggs does, but she's really, really, really cute. Like, she's adorable. Almost done with night shift? Oh, hell yeah. Good for you, good for you. Alright, I'm gonna use the forest animal ones. I think this is the ones we used originally. I'm not 100% sure, though. Good morning, Grimbo. Very early stream. Yes, this was a very early stream. I woke up at 5 a.m. Trying to fix my sleep schedule back to not good again. But we'll see what happens. It might not work, it might. We'll see. We'll see. Although I will say, like, waking up in the morning, you're so much healthier. Like, it's kind of nice. Alright. Eggs? Yes, eggs is really lovely. Alright. You would love to see eggs? She's so cute and so sweet and so gentle. She loves just being picked up and held. Alright, you're gonna see some wires and you're gonna see some... I think this is Joshua for Joshua. Alright. So the ones we're gonna be looking at are QQQ and Solix first, and then maybe the ones that are underperforming. So we're gonna see how these are gonna perform in the next month. So until the 9th of next month, are these good investments? Is QQQ specifically? How is this stock going to perform? QQQ. I don't know what QQQ is. All right. I know, right? You feel more productive. You have more day left. That's not good. Is the company run by someone that doesn't know what they're doing by any chance? We're going to do one more for Q. Okay. Okay, let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The way I do it is that I just wait until I have a good number. Okay. Well, what I'm seeing here, let me confirm it. I always look this up just to make absolute sure.
Visit activities.
I like that video. We're gonna watch that at some point. Okay, I know we've seen it a few times, but so the Emperor reverse means that there's a level of leadership that just isn't there. In the Seven of Wands right side up means that you're kind of giving up and surrendering. Like you're yielding, you're admitting defeat. So a vibe of not to invest. It doesn't look like it's a good idea for the next month. It's not black magic. No, this isn't black magic. You don't have to worry. These are tarot cards. I don't exactly know what they are. Well, it's not looking like it's good for like this month, but maybe how about 3 months out? How about 3 months out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, this is how they're going to perform in the next 3 months. Okay, so not great. This is the 5 of Swords. What this means is that people are going to essentially be arguing, and there's going to be a lot of stress. There's going to be a lot of conflict, and it's not going to be going well. Yeah, bad leadership, giving up, and a lot of disputes and aggression. This card, it's kind of like there's been like some losses, like people have been like beaten up, and now like the person is walking away, but after like a lot of like messed up stuff. So when it comes to finances, it usually means that there's going to be a lot of conflicts and a lot of people being taken advantage of. Like you can see the two other figures here, and the cat with like all of the swords, like they kind of made out like a bandit is what it's supposed to be. So, not great for tech apparently. And then, all right, Solx. So this is SOXL, 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 SOXL. How is this stock going to do for the next month? So until the 9th. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, the Hierophant reversed isn't like a good card usually, but so okay, let me make sure. I don't think it's going to be good though. I don't think you're going to like get a lot out of this at this point. Yeah. So, all right. What's probably going to happen, and I could draw another card for it if you guys want, but, it's about kind of like keeping your money safe, but not necessarily doing anything that's going to like go in a good direction with it. It's about keeping your money in like a traditional sense. Like it's just, that's like upright. So, herons are bloody in nature. Herons, like the birds. If you're looking for like an interpretation of like the downward stuff, it's going to be a very large risk. It's going to be, maybe this is seen as something like kind of new, or maybe it's going to be a little bit stifling. This might be because you think that like, oh man, if I put money into this, it's going to be amazing. So you have to remain responsible with this. This might not be the best investment. Again, I don't know what these companies are. But let's see another card for this one, for the month period. 2. Okay, so they're not going to really do anything, it looks like. So, it looks like there's not going to be a lot of momentum in either direction. There's going to be a lot of, like, miscommunications, and it's just probably not going to go in a good direction. This is like a card about double-checking your finances, and this might be considered a mistake. So, you might need to, like, look at, like, what's happened with this company in the past, it's looking like it's saying, and if you don't understand what's going with it, it might be better to be safer, like safe than sorry. Like that's the thing with SOXL. So, is a bullish semiconductor ETF? What does that mean? I can do one more for the 3-month period though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. They're not going to be making much progress, it looks like. So, this is the Magician Reverse. This means there's not going to be a lot of creation there, and there's not going to be a lot of, like, much. So it might just be like these next 3 months are just going to be, like, chill. Now let's see, like, overall, is this a good investment? Maybe it's going to soar in the future. Maybe things are going to be crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, maybe it's going to be crazy. Okay. No, it's not. No, they're not cursed. These are just stock market related. So it's probably not going to go well for this company overall. They're going to probably avoid it. They're probably going to like have issues and not know what to do, and it's going to probably overcome it. In terms of like the finances, it might not ever pan out. So this might be something where, like, maybe they don't do as much as they were supposed to. Maybe they aren't, like, actually pushing in the direction that they should as a company, and maybe it just never pans out. Like, what's that mean? It means it's a bad investment, probably. It didn't have any good positive investment stuff. Also, thank you, Spacesaurus, for the $10 redos. Shorted? No, it wasn't like a shorted. It was just kind of like no momentum. The company might not do much. The company might just sit there for a while. So if you're planning on investing into it to make money, probably not a good idea. I'm not sure. I'm not sure though. Like again, this is just whatever. Our bond, OBI. Let's try OBI. Okay, is OBI a good investment for this month? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoa! Okay. No, I don't think you need like an interpretation of that card. Um, this isn't like a good thing. This isn't like a positive card. No, three swords piercing a heart while it's raining is not a good omen. It's reversed, so it means that like it's not perfect, but it could mean that the company's starting to heal, but still not a good idea probably. It's gonna be like they might recover a little bit. They might be finding stability, but this is not like a card of like, oh my god, big money. Which one is this? This is OBAI. This is like not ideal. We're gonna ask for another card for this month. Let's see. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. The market's whole market's good. It might be for right now. So it's really just not ideal. Knave of Pentacles reversed. Again, any of like the Pentacle like specific ones are not usually good in reverse, but let's check it out. It's a penny stock. Okay. This one is more about like financial insecurity and financial instability. So this might be an irresponsible thing to invest into. So if you do want to invest into it, it looks like it's not a great idea. Lots of reverse cards today. It might just be that it's going to be hard to make money in the stock market at this exact moment. If you're maybe like someone that does day trading, maybe this is something where it would have like a slight increase, but not a lot. And it would be very important that you like look at what's happening with your finances with this one specifically. This is not a very good card. It looks like it's not going to be a positive one. And then we're going to do one for 3 months out. We're going to do one for 3 months out. We are doing stock tarot just really quickly, because people have asked for it for a while. 3 months out for Obai. 3 months out for Obai. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm banking on this. Not a lot of good stuff to bank on. Again, Queen of Swords is not a very good card for your finances. So, I don't think that it's going to be very solid for a lot of different investments. But this one is a very not hype card in terms of like your finances. So this is going to be overall for the next 3 months a not good financial decision, an illogical financial decision. OBAI. Now, Polythrax Therapeutics, PLYX, let's see. PYLX, okay, we got one that came out. Okay. When you shuffle, sometimes cards pop out. You're supposed to read them as intended. Maybe it's just not the time to invest into penny stocks. Can we get another one for this month? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Not great. So the company might just be kind of like sticking to their own stuff for a while. It might not be the best thing to go into. How much should I put on red? I don't think that I'm going to help you with that one. I could go to a casino and see if I win money using tarot cards. Do you think they'd kick me out? That'd be kind of interesting. Are you shuffling this deck properly? What I do is I shuffle it a bit, and then when a number pops into my head, I grab it. But if a card pops out as I shuffle it, that one gets added. PLYX, next 3 months. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again. Just not very good. Just not very good. Not very good at all. Well, the thing is also, like, when it comes to, like, yeah, just not very good. It's not positive at all. This is something where you're avoiding learning about the things that you need to in order to make money. Also, thank you, Spacesaurus, for the $10 dues. This is why I put all the orphans' money in the Grimmi bank. Oh my god, no. Unless you win too much, then they'll kick you out. That would be interesting. Maybe I'll try going to a casino with tarot cards and they'll be like, what are you doing? I guess I could do like roulette or something. See how far it can go. I'll try. So, I guess like, I'm trying to think if there's any like stocks that maybe are a good idea. Like, I don't really know much about stocks. Like, what's BBW? I want to see what that one is. BBW stock. Build-A-Bear Workshop. Is Build-A-Bear Workshop coming back? Should we be investing in BBWs? Should we be investing in BBWs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. BBWs are a good idea. This is the Queen of Wands. I don't know why this would gain value, though. The next... it says that this was a good investment, though, somehow. I don't know how, but supposedly this would be a good investment. This is not looking like a good investment from the outside. What did I come back to? BBWs. You gotta invest in BBWs, apparently. This is the Queen of Wands, so there's a lot of creation there. Should we invest in the BBW stock market? So this one is very interesting. This is a strong financial decision. Thank you, Dell, for the $2 reviews. I don't know. Maybe. That being said, everything consumer-based is, like, gonna have some issues, so... Kind of interesting. So, BBWs, Build-A-Bear Workshop, apparently that's a strong choice. BBWs is gaining traction, though. Big money in BBWs. Maybe they have a lot of their stock available to them. Maybe malls are coming back. Maybe kids are going to be really into Build-A-Bear Workshop, but BBW. People will have more kids, more stuffed animals will be sold. There you go. Why not? Sure. You can use game consoles to make WMDs? Oh, weapons of mass destruction. Wait, what's WMD? 1 second. WMD. No data available? It's a group? Oh, we can't invest into that. Okay. But BBWs, that's apparently a financial decision you want to make. What if people finally invested into Build-A-Bear stocks? Apparently it's a good time. The tarot cards say so, at least. So, what's some other stocks? Costco? I want to check out Costco. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Costco might be okay, but it might not be going up a lot. So this is temperance. So this means there's a good balance there, though it might not mean like it's gonna be like crazy amazing. So let me make absolute sure. This one is more about like balance and just kind of like a sense of like, yeah, this is good. It's tranquility, it's harmony. This is gonna be a slow and steady growth for Costco. Costco is probably an okay investment, but it's just consistent. BBW's good because the entire market on fire means rich dump their money into it, perhaps? Maybe. I don't know why specifically Build-A-Bear, but Costco is stable. BBWs are also gonna be going up, so Costco and BBWs. I think that AI is probably going to maybe leak a little. Let's see what AI stocks in general. AI stocks in general. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Apparently, it's going to continue to go in a good direction for AI stocks in general. So, it ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. So, the King of Chalices. Let's see here. I want to make absolute sure. I do check these several times just to make sure we're going to be on the right path with it. So, it's going to be financially stable for the most part. But you have to be realistic. You can be realistic and hopeful, but you have to be realistic. You can be hopeful about this, but the thing is, there probably is going to eventually be a crash. There probably is eventually going to be some issues there. So, WMD stands for Weapons of Mass Destruction. It's a very broad field. Oh, so it could be like a hammer. Okay. Now, let's see. Let's see. Are there any more? Is there any more funny ones? It's not numbers, so wait, what's Metal Gear Solid? What's MGS? I want to know that one. Doesn't have it. Okay, well. Wait, what's MGS-V? Okay, I'm looking up stuff that doesn't exist. So, Oracle? Oracle, wow, that's a really high one. It's $200. Okay, is Oracle a good one to invest into? 1, 2. Death reversed. Death reversed. You know, Build-A-Bear might not be that bad because a lot of the things in Build-A-Bear can be stocked in America. This one's more about failure to adapt resulting in financial losses. So they might not be adapting in the future, and that could lead to a tremendous amount of financial loss for everyone. But that being said, looks like it's valued very high. So, this is kind of like it's going to be an inevitable thing that happens. You may just have to understand that it's going to be a little bit rough. I'll do another one for this one. But it might be just a transitionary period. Is it good to invest into this one? Like, do you think it is? We can try a Yum stock. That one looks cute. It's definitely not a good time to invest into Oracle. I'm sorry, everyone. So don't put money into it. Which ticker is this? This is the mentally ill anime woman on YouTube. Thank you, YouTube, for letting me stream here. I feel like this is just an interesting thing to do. Do not take this as financial advice. This is a mentally ill woman on YouTube. Yum stock. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again, slow and steady. Slow and steady wins the race there. Slow and steady. So, yeah. For fun, not hating just kind of makes me nervous. I don't think you should invest into this stuff. I know how to read tarot cards, but, like, I don't know if it's something you should base your investments in. Firefall shows were mostly funded by Google. Ad month for Google. Oh. I'm trying to... Okay. What about, let's see. What about the Hollow Livestock? I know people are really into that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, baby. I am eating. I'm pretty hungry, sorry. So, hmm. Do you want me to be real with you? If I tell you what this card means, I don't want you to just be like, Grimmi, how dare you? Like, I'm just gonna say what the card means. You don't have to believe it because it's cardboard. It's okay. You want to probably put it in a stock simulator? I don't do that. I put like $10 into these stocks if I want to. Sometimes I do a little bit more, but it's made money consistently. So it's saying that this is probably a situation. It probably isn't a good situation, and it might be that there's some overspending there right now, and there's some financial recklessness there right now. That's making it so this is not probably a good investment. So let me see if there's another one. Let me see if there's another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So let's see if the next one's good. It's saying that the Queen of Swords... Okay, so there's a lot of... this might not be a good one for now, but maybe it'll be so in the future. So it's not that bad in terms of... maybe like... Okay, so it's not something to like invest into now. You need to act with a lot of consideration about when you want to invest into it. And you have to have a clear balance of like when you want to. You don't want to just go in willy-nilly and put all of your money in there. So it might take some time, but maybe it will be eventually like a good investment. It just takes time. It's good that you have a lot of clarity about what you're investing into with it. So there you are. Is there any other like VTuber related stock? I guess like Nichi Sanji, right? I think they're publicly traded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Michael Ruff? Oh. So this is good. Okay. This is like one of the best cards you can get. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna look it up just to make absolute sure, but this is... It's saying that maybe... It might be that this is a very good card to invest, or a very good stock to invest into right now. I'm not sure. Let me do another one. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Maybe not. I mean, it's not like we can even invest into these companies. We're in America. I think it's the Japanese stock market. So there might be some setbacks with it, but there might be some losses right now, but it's very, like, this is usually a very good card. It's all about completion. So they're probably going to have something completed soon, like a good project or something. It might go up a little bit, but it's not going to be something that pays off like an astronomical amount. You might even suffer losses if you're not quick with it, but it's not going to be something where it's like, oh my god, this is it. I paid off my house. I have all of this stuff now. Oh my god, it's beautiful. I got a new Ferrari or something. Yeah, it's all coming together. So that one's not ideal. Okay. Oh, English VA Ferrugia. Oh, cool. Is there any other one? Is there any other stock that we can think of that might be interesting? I think those are pretty much it. Like, can you check airlines as a whole if they're down? I don't know if we need to do that specifically for that, but yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's happening with airlines? Okay. It's gonna be stiff competition for a while. There's going to be a lot of conflict, and there's going to be a lot of tension with that. I think that was kind of obvious. There's going to be a lot of financial instability, and there's going to be a lot of conflicts about money. So pretty much every airline right now is trying to get a government bailout. I do not know which ones will. Spirit Airlines did not go for the bailout package that they were going to get. Like, it wasn't enough for them or something, so they gave up. Let's see. Raytheon could be a fun read. We'll try Raytheon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Raytheon. No. Hopes are gonna be dashed there. The thing is, this might just be rough. What about Delta? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is, Delta's currently not doing super well, by the way. I don't know if you guys have noticed. This one's not ideal, but the thing is, this one usually means a little bit of, like, you might have a financial loss, there might be some relief. So it might be that the period is ending and things are going to be a little bit less bad. Delta's been canceling a lot of flights lately and doing really poorly. So they might actually overcome it. They might overcome it. I don't know if that means, like, tremendous financial, like, success. Should we be investing into Delta specifically? It might actually be an okay investment. Delta Airlines might actually be an okay investment, which is weird. It's not horrible. It's not horrible. Even though they're having a lot of issues right now, people have been pulling out of Delta, like, in terms of stuff, they might actually find some stability. They're probably not going to go under, like, Spirit Airlines. So, they're going to get through that for whatever reason. Maybe they got a better package when it came to, like, the reliefs. What about Boeing? We'll do Boeing. 1, 2, 3. Boeing might be okay, actually. They're doing pretty good. The Emperor. Now we're just kind of doing these quick. I want to see if there's any that are just going to be like a spectacular, crazy amount of money. Like Beyond was at some point. Let's see how Beyond is going to do. Let's see how the Beyond Meat stock is going to do. Some people made some crazy money with that stock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I feel like both of these cards are very good for it. Okay. Nope. No, that's not gonna happen. Not ideal. They're gonna, like, survive, but they're not gonna make you any money is the thing. What about cruises? I think cruises are probably a little bit cooked, but I don't think the Hanata virus or whatever is actually gonna cause any issues. It's not very survivable in terms of, that sounds messed up, but, like, most people that get it don't live, and they don't spread it. It's very hard to spread it. You have to, like, spend a lot of time with the person. So, cruises in general? I think we already all know this one. It's a terrible investment. People are just afraid of them right now. Boeing knocked off the right amount of whistleblowers, you said? I didn't say anything. But yeah, the hantavirus, it's probably not going to be a big deal. We could even ask, is the hantavirus going to be a big deal? Are we going to be getting all sorts of bad stuff with it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, we're probably going to be fine. Things are going to be okay. You don't need to worry about it. It's all right. What about the next TwitchCon? Is the next TwitchCon going to be a success? 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like it's gonna go okay, actually. There's gonna be some good stuff going on there. People are gonna enjoy it. What about the Throngler? Throngler's doing well. She cannot be defeated by anything. What kind of questions can we ask? We're just mostly asking about general stuff. I feel like whenever, that's why I don't usually do tarot streams, though. Let me get back to the game. Sorry. Whenever we do tarot card streams, like, people really want to know about, like, what's going on in their own life. But if we do that, then a lot of people get left out. So, like, just when we start asking, like, personal questions and stuff, so I'll put it away for now. We can get back to the game, sorry. I got a little too into it for a second there. We're good, we're good. But yeah, BBW and Costco's a good fit for just having it forever. So, there you are, there you are. There you go. I need to know her fate. Dronger's probably gonna be good. She's probably just gonna be happy and relaxed. She's incredibly powerful. Mm-hmm. What about the military industrial complex? Don't know. You should do one for yourself. I had a pretty good tarot reading. It said this year was gonna be pretty solid. I was gonna feel, happy, generally speaking. I think the only thing that I haven't felt happy about is that, I need to watch the cat so often. I haven't had, like, a social life at all. Like, pretty much it's just been like, okay, I'll do this after, I'll do this after, I'll do this after, I'll do this after. Save it for a member stream? That's a good idea, too. Yeah, we could do a member stream. Could submit their questions on a Discord channel or something? Yeah, that might be a good idea, actually, just because, what inevitably happens is that, like, someone will be asking for a tarot card reading like 6, 7, 8 hours into, I know, 6 of them, but like a really, really, really long time into the future, to the point where like it doesn't end for like 8 hours, and I don't want to just be like, nah, you don't get one. Like, it just goes on for a long point. But it's okay. It's okay. Why is this not coming off? Oh, okay. But I think if you have questions for like a tarot card reader, a lot of people do those online on TikTok for a couple of bucks. So if you go to the TikTok live stuff, there will probably be a tarot card reader that will read your tarot cards for a couple of bucks. Like, that's probably the best place to go. I know where that sword is. Holy crap! Oh my god, okay. Oh dear lord. Alright, let's get to it. I think that's the best thing. Maybe a cutoff for submissions then? Like, open it for a short window of time? Maybe, but I feel so bad for everyone coming by that really wants to see what's gonna happen. Sometimes they'll be like, I really need this. I need this. I need this. Please, 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 please. And I'm just like, okay. I don't know. I feel bad about that. Like, if someone's just like, I need this more than anything. Please, why won't you help me? So that's... Ooh. $100 EDs. We also got the third weapon we needed. Okay. Or the third piece of evidence, I should say. Alright. Power Ranger gloves? Yes. This is my favorite outfit in the game so far. I like it. There's different, like, cosmetic unlockables and collectibles you can get now, which I think is really cool. It's a very fun game in that regard. Public transportation is cooked? I think that public transportation will still be running. I think that what might happen, though, is that it's just gonna be more expensive. The thing is, most states pay for public transportation, don't they? So I think if your state is doing okay, it'll be alright. But if it's not, there might be some issues. So I'm not 100% sure, though. Don't quote me on that. There we go. You must give us your readings to decide my entire life and that. No. No. That's what people often get into. Just like, should I do this? Should I do that? Should I do this? And it's like, you might need to go ask yourself. Honey, ask yourself. Wow. Let's go, baby. We need the safe code, though. Never mind, we don't need that. Rich people forgot, baby. Nice. I wonder if any of these books are super expensive, too. Ooh. And these beautiful ornate horses. I think that's everything here, unless there's a secret. There probably is, though. There's gotta be a secret. Yeah. But there's usually secrets throughout these levels. We haven't found a single one. It's insane. Ooh. Are there any states that are doing okay right now? In terms of, like, finances, California, I think, isn't operating... Well, no. I think, like, the thing is, like, they export a lot, like... Or I guess I should say, like, we export a lot. But, like, we don't, like, we don't make a ton of money just because, like, California owes, like, a lot of taxes to the government. Those taxes can often go to, like, different states that are struggling, so it helps everyone. So that's good. Should I get ice cream today? You probably should. Getting a little ice cream's always nice. You find some beauty in the world when you have some ice cream. The way you collect the loot reminds me of the Thief games. Ooh. I'm gonna go get the sword. Your personal state is good. Oh, that's good. I must have an... I think you should get the ice cream. I might get an ice cream too. That sounds delicious, honestly. Maybe everyone should have a nice little ice cream treat. Or maybe, maybe something else. You could have a little treat like a savory treat. You could have a little bit of stew. Well, now I want ice cream. Now everyone wants ice cream, yeah. I think it's good, though. It's delicious. Any plans for summer, Grimmi? I'm trying to get rid of the cats. I'm trying to get the cats' owners, I should say. Getting rid of them sounds like way too intense. Probably gonna just work on that for like a long time. I've been using my ninja, Grimmi to make ice cream. Ooh, nice. To His Magnificent Joel Holden. Sir, we have a major problem making the wine commercial you requested. We are well aware that Charles F. Kane is one of the greatest movie directors of all time, a personal favorite of yours. The problem is, he clearly has a drinking problem. He constantly forgets his lines, even though he only has 3 sentences to remember. 11 words total. He also keeps repeating the words, "This one is inspired by the French Revolution." One huge request is, let's hire someone else, someone younger, maybe a professional actor like Ron Bruce. Bruce? Thank you, High Priest Robert Adams. Well, that's not good. That is not ideal. Whoa. Can we go through here, maybe? I don't think we can. Oh, let me out. I want to find the secret. Please. The French? What's wrong with the French? What about raspberry sherbet? Raspberry sherbet sounds good. I think, I once had, like, this really interesting ice cream that was, like, basil and, like... It was, like, a weird thing, like basil and watermelon or strawberry. It tasted really good. And I think it was also olive oil. It was, like, a very weird flavor. But it was delicious. Ooh. Let's also just put these back real fast. I just think we should do a little extra. Let's just put these on the desk. Make the people think that the guy that got murdered was a little bit more sanitary with this environment. Yeah. Oh. And one of these. I feel like we shouldn't have left that one. Okay. Huh. In reality, it looked like this octopus. This one? This is supposedly a streamer mascot. I don't know who it is, but... Little shout out to streamers. Grimmi's outfit is giving me Fatal Frame 2 vibes. Love it. Thank you. This was actually inspired by Fatal Frame 2. I did a thing with Koei Tecmo where I played their game for them. I really need to finish it too. We got really far in it and then I stopped playing it, but we got to get back to it. Maybe we'll do a little bit of that tonight. I know there's a secret place on this floor. It feels like there's a secret place on this floor. Maybe we need to like hit a switch or something? I know that there's a secret in here. Look at this place. Look at it. Oh. Maybe we go over here? No. Ah! We're immortal. We're immortal. We're immortal. Don't worry. We're immortal. We're immortal. For whatever reason, we're immortal. Don't worry. Don't worry. I will look that up and have my places. Oh, thank you. I really enjoyed getting to work with them. It was very nice at Koei Tecmo. It was a really, really good remake, too. I like when companies sponsor a VTuber channel. I hope that trend continues. Me too. I think it's really neat. And then they get consistent advertisements when people ask them about it. Maybe it's outside? Huh? Yeah. I have not been able to find a single one. I'm losing my ability to. Oh, let's do this really fast. Oh. We need to go fill this. There we go. This place is really cool looking. Wish it was nighttime for spooky ambiance. This game had a lot of really good ones for that. If you're into, like, spooky ambiance, like, a lot of the levels were at night, and they were very creepy. I know that I played one where there was, like, a camp and stuff. Like, I think everyone there was murdered. It was really cool. I think it took me, like, 3 hours to find the last chair, though, which is gonna happen again, by the way. It's gonna happen again. It's taken a little bit, but I think this is our best bet with this one. Come on. Yeah. Come on. We gotta fool the police into thinking everyone just disappeared at random. Come on. It's a senator, too. It's pretty rough. It's gonna be a big ask. Can you add soap to the pressure washer? I could. But... I could. I should just do that. The first Amber level? Oh, right! That was when she was hanging out with their friends at camp. Did she do something evil there? I don't quite remember it. Come on. Okay, we're gonna have to do that from the second floor, I think. Unless thou... Oh. Perhaps. Come on. Yeah, baby! Let's go! There's trash here? Crumbs. I think that there's a way to, like... There was a way to open a tablet we could play music on this game. I forgot what it was. That's a secret. That looks like a secret. We're getting over there somehow. Okay, one second, one second. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please. I need to make it there. I need to get there. No! Penis music loop for 5 hours. That would be fun, but also would exhaust everyone here quite a bit. But that would be a lot of fun. Huh, have you played Once Human? I think I have before. Bread. I think I have before, though. Yes. Hubris? I'm gonna make it there. There has to be a way in. I think left control? Perhaps something else. There's a lot of different controls in this game, though. Maybe it's in here. Maybe the kitchen has a secret. At this point, I just want to find one secret. Like, there's probably like 3 or 4 of them in here, so it's gonna be really hard to get them all at this point. There's gotta be one, though. You're learning to play penis music on the piano? Whoa, that's incredible. That's really, really cool. Can you go down on the lift? Yeah, it goes to like a similar location we've been to before, though. Huh. I just noticed a hatch on the floor on the upper level that you were on. It's on... Is that something you can open? I didn't see a hatch. I'm gonna go over there. The upper level? Let's see. I'm looking. No, nothing there. I'm looking. If you can tell me. The player's so behind? Yeah, there's a little bit of lag with YouTube. There's usually 4 secrets from level from what I've seen. Yeah, especially with like the bigger ones. They usually start just adding in a ton. I think that's probably the case here too. I saw it outside before you dropped down. Outside? Alright, I'm going outside. Let's do this. We're gonna find it. Oh. Yo, baby. Okay. A little treat, too. Huh. If it was a hatch, where would I... If I was a hatch, where would I be? That's something that you can experience on Salvia. Although it's actually like a very tortured kind of feeling and like you don't feel good after it. It can give you like a really bad like mental disorder for a very long time. I'm just letting you know in case you decide that that was a cool sentence and you wanted to try it. It's not. It's scary. You're going to go to a really bad hellish place where you're gonna feel bad forever. And no one will be able to help you for 1,000 years. And then you'll come back into your body and you'll be forever changed. And you just have to keep living as a person. Yeah, I know. It's... Oh! I think this goes down into... Oh, the area where people were just hanging out. Well, that's cool. It wasn't a secret, but it was something. Maybe if I can get up there? I think we've been over this way, too. Ooh, we've been over this way, too. We need 4 more bodies, too. Like, I have no idea where we're going. I think no, we had a prophetic dream. We had a prophetic dream that we need to use all of the keys that we've found in order to go to a terrifying other place. That was last stream. At, like, the very end of it. Grimmi's the type of person to go nightmare, nightmare, nightmare to someone on a trip. No, I would never do that. But I do think that you should be careful. You will have a nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Sounds neat. No, it's not. You were a chair for 15 minutes? Oh, were you, like, feeling okay? Or was it, like, a tortured 15 minutes? Some people believe they're never gonna stop being chairs. Like, I think that's very interesting. I thought it would have been a secret. Sorry. No, you're okay. I thought it was gonna be a secret, too. Not your fault at all. Thank you for letting me know about it. Alright, here you go, honey. I don't know why I'm saying that so comfortably. There must be something in the cellar? Maybe. We can use the little thing to transport us down. Where is the cellar, actually? This is such a huge, gigantic map. I think there's some trash in the fountain, though. Oh. I forgot about the dead bodies! There was trash in the fountain. These guys were human traffickers. One ran a woman over. You've been a chair since 73? Oh, wow. That's an intense time. You desired someone that would go and, like, sit on you as a chair, but none of them came. You couldn't fulfill your purpose. That's so sad. I do know there are secrets on this level, but I don't remember where they are. It's okay. No worries at all. No worries. We're taking our time with it. There's the other one. This is the senator. It's kind of cool to be this close to a senator, a political figure like that. Like, people are just excited to meet them. You know, kind of fun. Even if he's unconscious and dead. He's also kind of presenting his behind in a weird way. While shaking his head. Kind of dancing. I guess he was busting it down. Non-sexual style. The life of an uncomfortable chair must be unfulfilling. Yeah, that's true too. I don't think that objects have, like, souls or, like, feelings of, like, purpose, probably. Maybe, though. We don't know. It could be. He looks Millerish. He did look like Miller. I didn't want to say it, though, because he was so incredibly evil. He had the same sunglasses, though. Good for him indeed. You can't donate to me because of sanctions? That's okay. You don't need to worry about that. Also, there's sanctions? Whoa. I didn't know that. That's cool. Wait, are there sanctions, like, against America right now where, like, you can't interact with specific streamers in that way? That's fine. I think that's interesting, though. I want to know more about that. Like, not in, like, a, oh my god, this is terrible. More like, what? This is interesting. When did that happen? I feel like it could happen very suddenly and quietly. Maybe we can get to this door? Come on. Come on. I feel like this was player tested very... Uh-oh. Oh, no! No, no, no!
I am back.
Oh, they thought about it. That's good. What a wonderful developer. This is a wonderful developer. You're from Russia? Oh, no worries. I hope you're doing well, though, there. I think that someday everything is going to be cleared up and we can all just hang out. It'll be okay. But you don't need to worry about that in general. Times are going to be a little bit tougher, I think, for everyone. You don't need to worry. Huh, I live for the day it's discovered that a VTuber fan and who is his Oshi. Oh, that'd be really cool. Maybe his daughter could be one. His daughter being so cute and him getting along with her did a tremendous amount of work for that man's reputation. I'm just gonna be so real. Everyone was just like, oh, that's so cute. Let's kind of forget about what happened for a little bit. It's okay. Huh. We're looking for only one more body. We haven't found a single secret. Oh, hey, yeah, hey. Wait, what? What is this then? We get an extra one, alright. He's the doting father type. There, like, a lot of images came out of that. Like, yeah, he was just, like, very sweet to his daughter, and everyone's like, oh, that's cool. And he was like, my daughter is gonna be my successor. I don't like my sons. Which was a little bit messed up, but people were like, oh, that's nice. That doesn't usually happen. There's gotta be something here. Though it is happening more consistently. Apparently this is the first time in maybe human history. Oh, we have all the... Oh. This is maybe the first time in human history that people have wanted to have daughters instead of sons. Like, it's always very consistently been, like, people want to have sons, people want to have sons. For the first time, people are now going, like, I want to have a daughter. They're just considered, like, a better economic deal, I guess. For whatever reason. It's been very recent. But that's just how it is in all of society right now. Really weird. I guess we go down the evil door of death.
What kind of lair is this? What did the senator need it for?
You were designed to be a girl, Dad? I hope you can have a girl then. What are you talking about? Statistically speaking, that's just how it be right now. For, like, the majority of humanity, they prefer daughters. Oh, Kim Jong-un, Kim Jong-un.
They put their faith in the worst of the worst.
Prince of Lies. Prince of Lies, into your broken wings we commit our spirits. Accept our sacrifice, and infuse us with your power. Soon all nations will bow down before ye.
Amber, did you know that poor girl they sacrificed?
Oh.
One of Dave's ring girls. I feel too sorry for her, but we came here to bring down Holden, and that's all that matters.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we're stopping human trafficking. I don't care if, like, a sociopathic woman is telling us to do it, but I feel like there's eventually gonna be a problem here. Things are eventually gonna get bad. That's the vibe I'm getting. Sorry, little lady. Get rid of the trash? I have no idea where some trash is. This is gonna take a while. There's always, like, one little thing. With Pragmata, now even more people want daughters? Ooh. Sorry if this is off topic, but is it about sons? What are your thoughts on Jake Muller and Albert Wesker? That is a really, really, really funny random thing to say about that specific topic. Sorry, ma'am. I'm not leaving the crime scene, though. We're gonna get every single little thing done, and we're gonna find every secret. Do you know what happens with Amber and Big Tony? I have not. This is my first time playing the video game. No spoilers for, like, the big story elements, please. This is a troubling situation. This is indeed a troubling situation. These characters worship Lucifer? Lucifer? Yeah, they worship Lucifer. Sorry for stuttering suddenly. Not ideal. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, a lot came out about people worshipping specific deities and, like, evil stuff. I think that it was probably them LARPing. They all wanted to believe it was true. That it would grant them some sort of, like, something. I don't think it does. I just don't think it does. If I'm being real with you. Collect evidence? What is this place? This would be a really cool little office, though.
Are we all set, Joel?
Yes.
Mm.
They'll arrest him tonight. And there will be a press conference.
And our fall guy, who is he?
Friend of a friend. Don't worry. They'll do anything we want. His family will get the money.
Thanks, Joel. I owe you one.
God be with you, Jimmy. You deserve a happy retirement. We all do.
Oh.
So, this is how Jim and Holden pulled this off.
Shit. I knew this thing goes deep, but to know that my father owes his life to this scumbag? I'm not letting him get away with this.
Jim has been in hiding for years.
He'll come back as soon as I expose both him and Holden.
Shit. This is not gonna end well.
Yeah, we're just a fun little cleaner. We don't want that to happen. Uh-oh. And there's gotta be a secret around here, though. This place is way too evil. There's, like, a secret. Big Jim, that's his name. Yep, we just got the big reveal. He disappeared and put his own daughter in human trafficking. We probably should kill him. But this is gonna be a little bit wild, I think. I'm not leaving the crime scene until we find all of the secrets, though. We haven't found a single one. I am still cleaning crimes. It's true. Where is it, though? Holy crap. Maybe there's something here? Like, I do like where the story is developing, though. They always do good with the story, even if it's just very cheesy at the start. Ew. Skeletons having a tongue is very scary sometimes. Especially this one. My goodness. Oh, we gotta find it. I didn't know if it was Tony or Jim. Yeah, I think Big Tony is like the general mobster name. It's a very safe choice. That's fair. It's okay. Level design is cool. It's true, though I don't know where. Okay. We haven't found a single secret. Uh-oh. This is the point where you just start looking behind boxes and stuff. There usually is at least, like, one or two. This could be anywhere, though. I haven't even gotten, like, the slightest, like, sense, like, oh, this is gonna be the big thing here. This is gonna be crazy. So we're gonna be here for a little bit. Just a little. It's okay. I guess we'll do some more cleaning while we're doing that. We also still have to wipe up all the blood. I have no clue where that's gonna... Oh. Yay! There's the trash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Entering point and click schizophrenia. Yes. There's gonna be like a candle or something that's important. Like once we like click on it, it reveals like a gigantic mausoleum or something. I think regenerating Jimmy would be a good monster name if they have a healing factor. That's very true. So I don't know how many mobsters really have a healing factor. There's gotta be something. Okay, so what we'll start with is get rid of the trash. What trash? Oh no. 1% trash. Oh god, this is gonna be bad. It's gonna take a really long time to figure this out. Okay. Maybe this is the furniture?
There you go. Looks almost like the real thing.
It's Red... has Red Dead lyrics? Oh, really? I've heard that Red Dead Redemption is like the most realistic video game you could possibly play, ever. Like, it goes for like every single little thing possible in the humanity spectrum. Like, you can literally like build a house over time. It's psychotic, but it's beautiful. Gasoline? Nothing here. We are not playing prop hunt now. Oh, we kind of are. You have the best angry noises of the VTuber space. That's very nice of you. I don't even notice I'm doing them. That one I noticed. That one I noticed. That one I noticed. Where is it? There's one piece of trash! What is that? Is that my car? I think that's a glitch? Or maybe that's like on the map, like where we go to? I saw one thing online that made me really angry. There's still trash. Yeah, we're still cleaning. We're doing this right and we're doing this well and we're gonna go completely insane. Wiped up all the blood. There's still blood here? Oh, there it is. There we go. Yeah, perfect. Okay. There's gotta be a hidden location in this. This is a wine cellar. This is where you'd put it. Come on. It's a skybox theme? Oh. Gamers never look up. Please. Please, I don't want to be here forever, please. Although 4 of them, it's gonna take forever. We might just look it up. If you guys are okay with it, I might be looking up those secret areas so we don't have to be here for the next 6.5 hours. I just pulled up a website that has a brief list of secrets and CDs in this level. One is the secret through the wine cellar. I knew it! Okay. What? Okay. Maybe there's a way to, like... Imagine cleaning IRL and you miss a huge blood spot on the wall, like a finger that rolled under a couch. That is possible. Our characters, like, got a second sense for it, though. You're the only other person that actually tries to sound like a monstrosity. It's interesting. What does that mean? You mean like this? Like this? Wait, I don't think they're a monstrosity. Want me to look for a website for help? No. It's all good. I can do this. This isn't impossible. I can do this. I can do this. If it's in the wine cellar, I can do this. That's already a lot of help. That's a lot of help. Click the wrong brick? I bet that was it. Okay. We can do this. Press the buttons on the elevator? Maybe that's a good idea, yeah. I feel like the elevator's very likely. That's not impossible. Italians are monstrosities? That's what I thought they were referring to. Could also be going through it and want to just go like, you sound like a monstrosity. Die or something. Maybe if we click the same button over and over again? Please! The barrels are lying on their side, not standing upright. That's normal though. These are kegs. These are kegs. Hidden button on the side of stacked barrels. No way. Really? Let me see here. Let me see. No way. No way. No way. How do you notice that? A hidden button on the side of the barrels? Oh, no. Come on. I don't see anything. Maybe these? You could just be lying to me. That would be really funny. The headphones are red. How dare you? Like this, she sounds like a girl who's slipped random things in the back of my shirt during high school biology class, startling. You had a woman that sounded like this going to your high school? Are you for real? She sounded like an Italian mobster that was like a 45-year-old man that smoked a pack every day? And she was bothering you? That woman's name was Dr. Girlfriend.
from the Venture Brothers.
Between the kegs and some shelves? No way. Thank you for letting me know. How? Next step. What did it open? Slowly but surely, we're making progress. Where did it... Oh! This is nice. This is very nice. Uh-oh.
This will have to do. At least for now. And you can only multiply them so many times before they're nothing like the original. We can't bypass that. So instead, we only use homeopathic levels of the blood to produce gallons of our wine.
Sounds like they were scamming their way to the top.
So they didn't use real blood in their wine, which is... Were they using that as an advertising point? That's a little psychotic. Whoa, big money. But thank you guys so much for telling me where to go for that. That was very helpful. Huh. She had the cadence, but not the accent, sadly. Otherwise, I probably would have finished... Oh, so it was like this. Otherwise, I probably would have finished that Monarch Henchman cosplay for Halloween back then. Oh, like 21? 21's a real fun character. What is this? Is this just like a pillow or something? What the hell is this? If you want a streamer that sounds like this, Lucy Paya has this accent. She's so cute, too. She's absolutely adorable. She streams on twitch.tv.com. You would absolutely love her. Okay, so we got one secret. I still don't know what this is, though. Oh, psychoactive... Wait, it's a cult being so... I thought you were saying it was psychoactives. I'm a little tired. I don't know where to watch Venture Brothers. Unfortunately, a lot of television shows are just really hard to track down to watch right now. Supermansion is gone. I think it was a specific person's blood. Oh, that makes sense. There was something sitting there, was there? It might have been something someone took at some point. That makes sense. Also, beautiful cherry. Beautiful cherry furniture here. Even if they were murdering people. Beautiful cherry. Sorry, that's kind of like how a lot of insane people talk. Just absolutely atrocious stuff. Beautiful cherry. The pillow would hold the jewelry? Oh. Lucy is Southern. She kind of reminded me of having this type of accent, though, you know? I just think it sounds a bit more like this. Secret number 2, the trapdoor in Holden's mansion. You have to go there and turn left into a small corridor that has 3 paintings on the wall. He has a mansion? 3 paintings on the wall? That's psychotic. Where would that even be? Cherry, right? What? Is it mahogany? Is it oak? I don't know. I bought the Venture Brothers on YouTube and they region blocked it and took it away from me. Oh my god, dude, what? That's so sad, I'm sorry. Oh no. You got the whole season of Supermansion downloaded, Wanguses and all. That version shouldn't exist is the thing though. They have a censored version for a reason. Like, the thing is, Amazon did not realize they were putting out the uncensored version of Supermansion when they put it on there. Everyone saw those Wanguses. It was like labeled like PG-13. It was a bad time all around. 3 paintings on the wall. Sorry, I'll look for the paintings. I'll look for the paintings. Physical media just keeps looking better and better. Yeah. I think it's really good that we have so many, like, places that are trying to preserve stuff and, like, working on that front. So that's good, at least. This is a painting. Is this it? Kind of looks like the thing from Earthbound. Maybe we should be using this. Let's probably blow out these candles. I just think that's very dangerous. I'm just saying. Very dangerous. Grimmi hates puppet genitalia. Who likes that? Who on earth would you want to see a puppet's pee-pee? Like, just get a poll going. Don't get a poll going. I don't think that would be polite, but don't get a poll going. But like, just know it's scary. Just know it's weird. Just know. Nothing here. I think there was a corridor downstairs, though. I remember that now that I think about it. We didn't really go too much in that area. Small corridor? Yeah, it was over here. Sorry, I was thinking too much about how we don't respect puppets enough. Psychotic thing to say, I know. Maybe we shouldn't clean it too much. That might be weird for the police. We gotta know when to clean around it. Okay. A corridor with 3 paintings. Just be informed about the super mansion? What are you on, Grimmi? No, it's just... The PPs on the puppets, like, they had some really big issues, too. Like, they were... It's just gross. You don't want to know. They had, like, a bunch of, like, issues with, like, their PPs. It was just disgusting. Like, overall, it was not positive. This is not a corridor. Move furniture back to its original place? Crap. Crap. We gotta find a piece of furniture, too. This is the employee quarters. Okay. Thank you so much, Alpha Dulce Fists of Blood, for being here for 6 months as a gremlin. Chat 1 for puppet genitalia, 2 for no puppet genitalia. Thank you, grimmiVA, taking charge. Their PP's got issues. Yeah. There's a lot of issues in that show. I like it, though. I thought it was really cute and fun, apart from that. A single chair. Nope. A swig and a miss. I'm glad they got to watch soccer, though. That's nice. There was a chair downstairs, I think. Like, I think that was supposed to be there, though, wasn't it? Like, right? 2 for no. 2 if you do not want to see the puppets ding-dongs while you're watching a, like, television show, like a cartoon. I think that there's another, like, puppet movie, like... It was made by... Yes, this is the right chair. It was made by the South Park guys. I don't remember exactly what it was about, but it was just like, America, F yeah. Like, that was like the big song everyone can recall from it. I don't know what else is going on in that movie. I just know this. I heard this really funny story about the people that directed that movie. It's the South Park guys. They said after they made the South Park movie, by the way, everyone thought they were awesome, and when they went to Hollywood parties, like, people were like, oh my god, the South Park guys, that movie was so good, how are you? What's going on? How are you? Yeah, hey! Oh my god, guys, these guys are so funny, you have to come see them. They are just too funny. And then they made the puppet movie, and they went to, like, a big Hollywood party, and everyone ignored them. Everyone acted like they did not exist. They were practically invisible, and they were just like, okay. Oh, that's not good. I have many questions. Go for it. Team America World Police. If G.I. Joe was a satire and cast was puppets. Yeah. There was a puppet. Oh my. Okay. Yeah. I wish there wasn't a limit on characters I'd spam to. Absolutely. Thousands of pages of it. Alright, we need to find a corridor in the mansion. That's not impossible. We can do this. A small corridor. I think this is the only corridor, though. No paintings. Whoa! 2 paintings. Not this one. Maybe up there? Maybe this... Oh! Hey! 1, 2, 3... Oh! That was kind of creepy. Is this right? Oh. Oh! Maybe this needs to be similar to stuff that we see throughout the mansion. Whoa! It's the senator. All Hollywood boys and girls been jealous of such a masterpiece. Yeah, they were jealous of the puppet movie. There you go. I just thought it was really funny. They were like, oh, this is gonna be cool. We're gonna see everyone again. And they just completely ignored them. Poor guys. In his cosmic nest, the fallen one waits dreaming. All the signs and prophecies foretold us his imminent return. If he wishes to grace us with his presence, so be it. Soon all of humanity will bow down before him and darkness will come for us all. Okay. They were really going through it, I suppose. Oh no. This does seem like it was a little bit inspired by everything that happened in the past, like couple of months, maybe. 12 a.m. Official opening ceremony, wine tasting. 12:30. More beverages and snacks. 1 a.m. Challenges and competitions. 2 a.m. They all have a very good time. 3 a.m. Sacrifices and offerings. 4 a.m. Eating flesh, drinking blood. 4:30 a.m. They watch The Venture Brothers, Part 2. 5 a.m. They purchased the movie.
This was a carefully planned, terrible event. I'm impressed.
They got a lot of money for people
Hello,
for
Mr.
banging.
President.
I think that in terms of the money that we've made, fantastic. Oh. Is that money? No. No. Grimmi, I did you told and I got ice cream. Yo! I hope you enjoy it. I kind of want to go to like a fancy ice cream place. Like, I don't know which one that I'd go to or like if they even like, because I also need non-dairy ice cream. I'm allergic as heck. But like, I would want to have like a little bit of ice cream. I'm gonna see if I can find a place. That would be really cool, wouldn't it? A nice little non-dairy ice cream if you're allergic to literally everything that God has offered you. I think we've cleaned up like everything. There's probably just one left. I think it was common theme back in games before we had confirmation, just like the whole Molag Bal allegory in Skyrim. Oh, the eating people thing? Yeah, the eating kids thing? Yeah. 10 a.m. coffee? Coffee! Sherbert's okay, but you want ice cream. The coffin in the office on the first floor of Holden's mansion. Inside the coffin, with black chains around it, can be opened by destroying 5 black rubber ducks. Oh, I don't want to destroy the rubber ducks. They're cute. Oh, that's a huge shame. I guess... Oh. I guess we could try. Oh, the rubber duckies are adorable, though. I guess we need to go for completionism. And I guess they are, like, literal Satan spawn, right? They do look like they're of the devil. Destroyed, though? Can we just clean them? Alright. The sound was really funny. So, Soy Delicious Mint Chocolate? I'll have to check them out. Oh! Big money, baby. It's a good thing we came back in here. Big money. Oh, another. Their little duck sounds are very atrocious. They're of the devil, I suppose. Evil quacks? Yeah, I love what they did with it. I think they're different evil quacks, too, amazingly. This man lives a very inspired game development life. He could have... This game has so many good details in it. He really didn't need to go this hard for it, but he did. There's one more left. Oh, we saved one of them. $300, $0, $0, $100. Wow, these are really good odds. Dying on a date. Is this rice? Let's get you away from all that Satan, honey. Here. There. You'll feel better. Mwah! Good for you, honey. A love of the craft. He really did have a love of the craft. I think that's all the secrets. I think we're good. Unless there's another one. I think that there maybe were 3 here. We can go home. We can go home to our wonderful daughter and do the next step of the story. Team America, World Police. America, F yeah. I can't say any of the words of this song because they're all not very good words to use right now. 5-point star, pentagram. 6 point is the Star of David. 7 is the fairy star. Oh. Hit the demon? I don't want to hit the demon. I think that they were possessed by the devil. I don't want to do that to them. I think that they deserve a little bit of kindness after what they've been put through, right? We don't actually have to kill them. Wait, there's a 4th one? You have to jump from the window of the garage and go to a hidden corner past it. I thought that was one. Oh, this is gonna suck. Yeah, I thought there was one. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I knew it. Hidden corner of the garage. Oh, wait, that's not the garage. That's just where my car is. Okay. Hidden corner of the garage. Okay. This is it. Okay, alright. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. A little hidden corner past this. This is fine. Okay. The window of the garage, hidden corner. There's this. We can get all of these. We made $50. That's not bad. Okay. That's like a sandwich in this economy. That's like half a Taco Bell. No, it's not that bad. The window of the garage and jump to a little corner. You need to beat the devil out of it. I don't want to beat that little tiny chicken. Yes, that. Oh, wait, this is it? This is the secret? This? We got some stuff over here. I think I had gotten to this one and I just assumed that this is where... Okay, we did it then. Wait, 99 of the trash. $50 is 5 Taco Bell. Taco Bell's the only place that's actually priced very well. I shouldn't say that about Taco Bell. They're actually priced extremely well. If you download their app, they have a lot of really good deals on it. Did you ever study sacred geometry? I got interested in it a few years back. My mom was really interested in it. You now have the key. You can unlock the red door past the stairs in Holden's office. Oh. Oh. Thank you. I would have never gotten this. Oh my gosh. I would have never realized. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. I know what you're talking about. The price as well, but also they're not good for your stomach. Oh, Taco Bell? Yeah, I don't think the meat in Taco Bell is real meat. I think it's like filler mostly. Not in a rude way, Taco Bell, just... Okay, we opened this door. We got this. I think we got everything then. We got everything. Okay. We're good. We out. We out. Wait, no. We not out. We not out. There's one last thing left. Oh god. We have to find the one piece of trash. The meal for 4 is like 22 at Taco Bell. It goes really hard. Yeah. You can also like put Taco Bell burritos in like your fridge after for later if you do want to get like the Taco Bell. No one else wants Taco Bell. No one else around. You have more Taco Bell for later. There's one piece of trash. Is it in here? No. There's one piece of trash here somewhere. Oh my god. This cannot be real. Please, God, no. Where is it? Use the trash bag so the trash glows? Good idea. Good idea, good idea. Maybe. could be down here also. Think I saw something in the fountain. What if we... Yeah, maybe... Oh, money. Thank you. It's not what we needed, but we got a little more Taco Bell. We got a little more Taco Bell. If you're going to save T-Bell for later, why not just buy beans and meat to make it yourself much cheaper, much easier? Because people are addicted to convenience. Americans work like 16 to 20 hours a day on minimum. Like, they're going crazy with it. So they usually go for a lot of fast foods. I do actually have an incredibly large amount of canned food because I thought there'd be some sort of disturbance at some point. I think it's going to be economic. At this point, I think economic is where we're going. Moldy Taco Bell? No, that mold was not my fault. I got blamed for like the most mold. People were like, "What's up with VTubers and mold?" I didn't even want that. I didn't want that coconut. Thought it was a bad idea. I didn't think it was a good idea. Everyone else wanted the coconut. I didn't want the coconut. It sounds like a psychotic thing. By the fountain? Did you see it? I saw something in the pants by the fountain. Oh. The pants? His? 5-liter burrito used to be $2.50. I hate it here, Grimmi. They are my favorite. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're a VTuber. The mold, is pulled to your right? Okay, sorry. There's a lot of slowdown. Oh my god, how did you see this? I think we got all of it. What's the tablet? Is it just tea or something? I feel like there's no map. Okay, I feel like there should be a map. We can finally put on other music, though. Dying on a date. This has like the vibe of like goth music and then someone hollering. We can leave. We did it. We did everything. Also, no one sees us while we're here, so we were dressed like the Black Power Ranger. Need to have good eyes to see that. You guys are incredible. I would have been there for another 6 hours. You interested in cleaning a magic library? The librarian game? Oh, there's a librarian game. Cool. I like this one because it's so zen, and I like the main character and the storyline. I love it all. Love that he made a statue of himself, too. Complete, baby! A lot of money, too. We made $9,200 in stolen items. Our final income was $21,700. Damn. 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 Yes! Okay. End mission, baby! Good job, Grimmi. Well, it was you guys. Thank you so much for looking up the info. What's your favorite clean song and why is it Fat Bottom Girls? I liked good old-fashioned Loverboy, actually. I think it has a good vibe. I also like when they go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 o'clock. Very cute. I think it's time to go to bed and no, we have to pet Dexter. But after that, it's time to go to bed. Hi, Dexter.
Remember, Dexter, bones I collect are not snacks. They're evidence.
Oh. Now it's time for the next part of the game. This often has story-related stuff in it. Hopefully it's not an hour and a half, but I like doing these before. We're ending the day, we're progressing the story. Wanted to let you know, oh, the link is grimmiVT. Oh, whoops, sorry. There was no update. I guess it's just gonna be a phone call.
Kowalski, it's Jim. I know you must have been worried about me. And maybe that's why you started working for Amber.
Uh-oh.
Either way, what's done is done, and we all must move forward. That's why I am offering you a sweet deal.
Uh-oh.
You give me all the dirt you collected while working for my daughter, and I'll give you all the collateral that would put you in a bad light.
Uh-oh.
And then we go our separate ways. Or you could officially join the group. Sounds like a dream, doesn't it?
Dream or a nightmare.
Uh-oh.
But it just may be the chance I've been waiting for.
He sounds like the devil. I think that's it, yeah.
One way to find out, I guess.
Well, the thing is, like... Amber's miss aside, I'm excited to be back in town. No wonder you're back too, Goloski. Ordinary life is unbearable for guys like us, don't you think? Let's meet at the abandoned family arcade in Bowling. This place was a front for my business back in the day. After the exchange, we could even go bowling. Just don't try to be smart, Goloski. You know what I do to backstabbers. This looks interesting. Oh, we're gonna accept it. Then we'll clean it next time. We'll clean it next time. I'm just gonna tab out. Well, not tab out, but we're gonna leave it on a cliffhanger. We're gonna leave it on a cliffhanger. This is the last one I figure, but I want to see what happens with Big Jim. This is the last one. Bowling alley too, possibly. Wonder what kind of establishment it is. It could be anything. I bet it's going to be an aquarium. We're gonna go dress like the Black Power Ranger also.
That was it. Big Jim's offer finally gave me the chance I needed. All that was left was to make a final choice.
Uh-oh. This might actually have a moving
Who the hell
NPC.
is he?
Uh-oh.
Fuck me. Not this again.
And that's where we're gonna leave off. This is the end of the stream. That's where we're gonna leave off. Something happened. We have to clean. Every day it's cleaning. We will never see an NPC in our life. Are we gonna see a dead Amber? Will we see a dead Amber or will we see a dead Jim? Impossible to know what's gonna happen yet. I'm just gonna start playing if I don't stop though. Like, this game is very addictive. If you guys want to check this one out, it's called Crime Scene Cleaner. It's one of my favorites. I like it a lot. Remember my question, on do you know what happens between Amber and Big Jim? We gotta figure it out next time. I am hanging this on a cliff just because it's been 5.5 hours and I might stream later. So, I might be over on Twitch in a little bit. I'm not 100% sure yet, but I would like to watch. We didn't watch the horror trailers either. So, just one more. No, this is gonna be a giant one too. So, no. Next time. It'll be like another 5 hours if we stay here. But guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for listening to all the insane stuff I was saying. I hope that you guys all are gonna have a really good day. I'm gonna go get ice cream and then, like, chill out because we were talking about it. Oh. Nice duck. Not evil. Not the devil. Not of the devil. But yeah, we're gonna, I'm gonna at least take a break. I might be over on Twitch. I'm not 100% sure. Just 10 more minutes. No. But thank you guys for coming by. I really like this game. I'm excited to see more of it. There's a lot of good horror games that I could also be playing on Twitch, so I might... Oh. We can see the city from here. It's beautiful. The arcade's in the middle of a... Wow, this is a really desolate bowling alley. I can see why they use this as a place to murder people. This is desolate. This is like, kids, you want to go to the bowling alley where it looks like someone was buried outside in the desert? That's what the Mafia did apparently with Vegas. Okay, I gotta go. Time for a cat nap? That sounds like a good idea. Time for me to go, Burp. Hold dot. Y'all have a good night. Y'all have a good day, too. No matter where you are right now, I hope you have a good one. Bye, Grimmi. Bye, everybody. You sleep well. Matsudan. Black Ranger Power. Yeah. Everyone, thank you so much for coming by. I hope y'all have a good one. 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 Bye-bye. See y'all later. See y'all later. Take care. Take care. I'm just gonna leave you with some nice relaxing rain. That witch actually recorded. This is her rain. Bye-bye.